hear me now? And where's that other card I had for you? Amanda, hi. Can you hear me now? Hopefully. I lost one of Love Oracle's cards. Where did it go? Can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I don't know what I did. Sometimes though, it's not, I don't know what it is, but sometimes when the sound messes up, if I go out and in or turn my phone off and go back in, it'll work. But sometimes like nothing will fix it. And I'll have to totally start it over. And it's such a pain to start over. I could just start it over and do nothing, like no thumbnail, no description or title, and it's really fast, but then nobody will like come or anything. So I have to like do everything. Oh my goodness. So Love Oracle. When the phone fell, the whole freaking entire time. So you saw your cards, but you didn't hear anything, Love Oracle? Okay, so your two cards were, what were they? Well, one was let it go. No, it wasn't. Oh, do what you need to do. It may be difficult, but no. Is that what it was? Anyways, okay, what your message was, yeah. The one was about like, what? Okay, so it was about doing what you need to do, that it may be difficult, but like, now's the time to do it or whatever. And the other one was about reviewing your responsibilities and that not all things are like our responsibilities of like us to hold, like they're not all ours to hold. And anyways, it was like really cool. So what the message was that I felt like if there was something or things that you like do or are doing, and I felt like it could be at home, in the family, with friends, work, love, whatever, or all of the above or some of the above, that to make sure what you're doing and what you're spending your time and your attention and energy on are things that you truly want to. I talked for a long time during your reading. I remember now. I was saying how like a long time ago, like I used to just say like yes to everything. I would do everything that other people wanted, and I was just like stretched like so thin and pulled like all over the place. And these days I really only do what I want to do. There's lots of things that I, you know, I don't know, would like to do, or if I had a whole bunch more time would do, but because like time is kind of like limited or whatever, there's a certain amount of hours we get in a day and all that good stuff. There's things that I say no to. And so I just heard that kind of energy with you. And I hear again kind of about the different areas. It doesn't have to mean about one certain thing. It can be work, family, friends, home, love, anything. And so I just here to make sure that the things you're doing are what you like truly, like really want to be spending your time and your energy and your attention on. Okay? Yay! When you tell them I have a life outside of YouTube and you, how funny. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, did you write it again, Kath? Oh, thank you. Perfect. I forgot about that. You're such a good mod. See, I would have forgot, and then people would have came on like wondering why I'm not doing questions or the other tarot or whatever. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Oh no, what did I just do? One second. It's today not my day, I swear. Wait, didn't someone say is there retrograde stuff coming in again? I'm gonna have to like check into that. That can make sense. I like when I have an excuse like that to use. Ah, retrograde. What you do is important, bringing back wonder into the world one piece at a time. That's really pretty. Ibex Hunter. I like what you said about that. That's really cool. And Victor and Infinity Dream Cars and hi everybody. How do you get an Oracle card? You just hang out in the chat. I kind of give priority to my members or anybody that sends any type of gift or donation, because it's just one Oracle card. So if somebody donates $1 or sends a little gift thing where it comes up on the screen, I see it, whatever, then I'll do them like next or whatever. But besides that, you just hang out in the chat and don't like spam, but just, make sure you're there, and I'll be like, oh, I keep seeing one page, right? And so then I'll be like, okay, this one's for you, one page, stuff like that, okay? Infinity, I'm your darkest nightmare. Where are you from? You're the best ones, and I just love that. Hi, Mr. Solanke. Hi, everybody. I'm glad you guys found this one. It sucks when you have to completely restart the live. But it's okay. It's all good. Okay, guys, so we did Love Oracle, we did K-pop, Kath, let's do Kath, okay? Let's pull a card for Kath. She's my mod that's been helping a whole bunch lately too. Isn't it funny how different people kind of come and go? We haven't got to see Tanya in a long time, but she's in a completely different time zone. But Wednesday I'm going to try to do the little bit later one, so she's excited. She's hoping she gets to come to that one, so I just hope she's not thinking it's middle of the night, because I don't really want to do that. I'm back into the thing of sleeping. I go to sleep. I get sleepy like 9 o'clock my time now, and back to going to sleep earlier and waking up way earlier. I wake up 6 or something, 5 or 6. Okay. This is for Kath, one Oracle card for Kath, and then if there's no other members or mods in the chat, then we'll just start pulling random people to do an Oracle card reading on, okay? And remember, guys, we're not asking questions, it's just for your highest good. And what some people do is they'll picture, if there's something they're wanting to know about, they'll picture what they want to know about and kind of set the intention that the card they get or the message they get, that it give them some insights or guidance or wisdom or something in regards to what they're wanting to know about, okay? That's what I do and other people do, and it can be neat to do it that way, okay? Hi, K-pop. OMG. What's going on, girly? JKG. That sounded like a, I don't know, but it was really cool. Let's see. One second. I'm gonna do Kath here. Let me get down to the bottom. I'm way behind on the chat. Way behind. Okay. If you pay for someone to make up feel good crap you're being had. Oh well. It's not made up, Rob, but you can think what you want. But the thing is, of course, people would do stuff for free if there wasn't a money thing in the world, but unfortunately people need money to survive, so unfortunately people try to make money. Okay. Alrighty, so this is for Miss Kath, okay? What the universe has for her highest good. For Kath. Okay, for you, Kath, I got set boundaries, claim your power, and know your value today, okay? Let me let you look at it for a moment, and then I'll see what I hear. I remember this one from the other day. Okay. One second. I hear it for you, Kath, that this is about I hear that this is for yourself, actually. I hear, and I get that with the two people here. I feel like that's like two, like, kind of like two halves or two parts of yourself. And I hear the boundaries it's talking about. I mean, it can apply to other stuff too, of course, if it does to you, but I'm hearing this message of being about boundaries within yourself and what you allow for yourself. I hear the universe really wanting you to be aware of your value and your worth and what you deserve, you know, in life in a big way, and also just in what you, just who you allow access to your energy, what you allow in your life and access to your energy to, what you, it could be a lot of things, like what you allow yourself to be around, but what you allow yourself to like your mind to like tell you, your thoughts to tell you. And I just hear it's more about like within yourself though, actually. So maybe even more about the thoughts. But I hear just to really make sure you, to try to really understand and know like your worth and know, you know, like you have that vision of how you want to feel, how you want things to go and want things to be. And to just know a big part of that, like an initial like part of that is just really realizing your value and anything that doesn't go along with that, like having boundaries with that, even if it's, like I said, your own thoughts within yourself, and just helping to get yourself to a place where the things that you do allow for yourself are in alignment with what you deserve and want for yourself. Me and my riddles. Okie dokie, girl. That's for you. Will my love life be the way I expect it to be in the future? It may, it may. So we're not doing actual questions today, OMG. I love that. That's a cool name. We're just doing one card oracle readings, and but you can, when I do your reading, you can right now we'll do OMG, okay? And so, for example, OMG, you're at the bottom of the chat, right? Hopefully you're still here. I'm not going to ask if people are here. I'm just going to pull a name and like say it of like the recent chat, okay? So OMG, I'm going to pull one oracle card for you. It's not necessarily about your question, but you can like set the intention that you receive guidance through the answer for your question, okay? So let's see what OMG has from the universe, okay? What message for OMG for your highest good? You can do hard things. It's not as impossible as it may feel. I love this card so much. It's so beautiful. So you can do hard things. It's not as impossible as it may feel. Isn't it pretty? It's like, this is where water would be with a sailboat, and it's like all these clouds, and the colors are just so beautiful. It's one of my favorite cards in the deck. It's very magical, and with the dragonflies. Okay, I hear, you know what I hear? I hear that, basically, if you can like envision it, if you can picture it, if you can envision it, it can really happen, okay? There's a quote that I know, it's one of my favorite quotes, and it's just like, when things are uncertain or unknown, like anything is possible. Like if something's this way, then you know it's that way. But if you don't know what's going to happen, then I'm getting chills, then really anything is possible, okay? So the universe just wants you to know that. And so just whatever you picture, whatever you envision it the way you really want it to be. Don't like limit yourself or limit your, here comes the sun again. I'm never gonna get away from it, guys. But I'm not moving again. We're just gonna deal with it. Anyways, I'll be like, this looks cool, huh? That actually looks kind of cool. Half, whatever, yin yang. Okay, so yeah, just really picture and envision what you really, really want, and don't worry about like, could this actually happen, or maybe I'm like wanting too much or picturing too much or being unrealistic. Like, don't even go there. Okay, I hear the universe basically saying dream big and vision big, and just know that anything you do that with really, really is possible. Okay, one more look at the beautiful card. There we go. That was for, I forgot your name. OMG. And anybody watching, do please make sure to like and subscribe to the channel, please. I appreciate it very much. You're welcome, Kath. Okay, let me go down. Let's see what K-pop wrote. Check my comments. Has been wanting to ask you if you made decisions on that. Let's see. Let me go up a little bit. Oh, wait. I got to read what Juan said. Oh, I know. That was on that one comment, huh? And I made you leave and I wasn't paid. I can't stop like saying it. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, how does somebody have a mind that can like come up with such like, I don't know, like this stuff? It's so neat. I don't know, but I love it. Look at that. Is that a coffee cup too? I swear. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Jim, about your wife. Let me know, Jim, if you are still here. I'm not gonna like, do any certain like questions or anything, but I will pull an oracle card for you next, Jim. Just write something in the chat so I know if you're still here, okay? Okay. By the way, Kathleen, any idea when you'll do your first members only live? I haven't thought like for sure yet. I kind of picture doing that as it gets to where too many members start coming in at once. Cause like, wait, no, maybe not. Hold on. No, I know. That was something kind of different. I just don't want it to ever be where like too many members come in at once and then even members have to wait a long time. But it's kind of been where like members kind of come in spaced out, so it's kind of been working. But no, that's something different, huh? What we were talking about the members live was doing like special stuff, wasn't it? Never mind. So scratch what I said. That was something else I'm thinking of, because I have ideas on how to make it where if it does get to where we have too many members like at once, and members don't even, members have to wait forever, I do have ideas for ways to make that be better. But yeah, what you're talking about, K-pop, we were wanting to do like specials, like about special things and stuff, right? Yeah, we'll do that. I feel like I got to get caught up on things first before I add in something else. I'm like kind of, it's just it all like went crazy like in August. Like that's when my relationship started and school started for my little boy, and like I said, it's not normal school. I teach him like at home, so it takes like a lot of time. And so I'm like really kind of behind on stuff. I've done nothing with TikTok in like forever. I haven't even opened it in forever, but that's okay. YouTube's like my main thing. But even on YouTube, I'm still like behind on the zodiac readings and stuff. So I feel like once I feel like I want to do my zodiac readings where I'm posting a video every single day, and I haven't been doing that. So once I feel like on track with that, it's like, okay, all right, I feel like the schedule's going good, then that's when I'll probably add something like that in. Okay? Alrighty. And yes, I'll be talking to you about like good ideas on it and stuff, because I know you had some really good ideas too. So, okay, what was his name? Jim? Did he end up writing? Okay, I don't see that. So, okay, JKG. How do we get an oracle card? You just hang out in the chat. Are you still here? And I'll do I'll just do it for you. Okay, this is for JKG. So hopefully you're listening, okay? This is for JKG and everybody. Yeah, I just look at the recent chat and say who I'm going to do it for, okay? Keeps it like simple for today. So this is for JKG. Awesome. There you are. Okay. This is for JKG. One second. One second here. There we go. You're welcome, for sure. Okay, so JKG. What does JKG need to know for their highest good? JKG. I haven't seen this one before, have I? I keep feeling like I hadn't seen them before or hadn't pulled one before, and then like right after I say that, I keep getting this feeling of like remembering when I did. So who knows? But it's flow with the rhythm, get lost in the rhythm of movement today. This is really, I feel like I got this one for K-pop one time, but anyways, this is really pretty. Dancing and stuff here to the music, so pretty. Let you look at it for a minute and I'll see what I hear for JKG. Flow with the rhythm, get lost in the rhythm of movement today. Hold on. You know what I hear from this, JKG? I hear, I don't know if you've ever felt this way or are feeling this way or maybe feel this way, but where I feel like if I'm not feeling like the best ever, like the number one thing that like just changes all that is when I literally like move, where I like make movement, whether it's even if it's just like in my car driving somewhere, or going to the store, or taking a little walk, or even if it's like going outside in the backyard and starting to do stuff back there. I just feel like if we're in a place where things don't feel like the best, or feel a little or whatever, like maybe like a stuck feeling or a slow feeling, like a sludgy feeling kind of. I feel like just movement, and actually even forced movement to start. Even, you know, because sometimes when we're in that, it doesn't feel like we want to do anything. Yeah, you know, like that. Yeah. And so sometimes it has to be like forced, like initial movement, but I feel like a movement, when we like move, and this is like got people dancing here. I know people who, when they feel that way, they'll turn on some music and just, you know, dance around and stuff. But for me, I would say it's like just moving. The car, for me, driving in the car, just moving somewhere in the car is one of my favorite things. But I feel like it gets the energy started again. It gets the energy flowing, the energy going, and yeah. Is any feeling you're feeling like that, or anything like you're waiting for to happen or wondering about or whatever, and just any type of energy that's just sitting there like really doing nothing, like if you feel that way, I hear just like move and get that energy moving, energy flowing, and things start happening when you do that, okay? Ugh, so that's what I have for you, and here comes the sun again. Let's see if we can just rotate. Rotate. Let's see. Oh, please don't shut off sound. Okay, I'm barely moving it. Can you guys still hear me? Oh, hold on, let me see. Hopefully you guys can still hear me because I moved it a little bit, but let me read what you wrote, JKG. Oh, you need a lifetime, Jesus. Oof. Okay, I've been wanting to go on another run-along walk, but I'm currently not in the best area. Been feeling like I need to run to the sun. Oh, very cool, JKG. That's cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, because I feel like stuff like that, it just, I don't know, it just really does something for you. It gets stuff like flowing within ourselves, and in our lives and everywhere around us. So if I've just seen it so many times where I feel that like sludgy, slow, nothing happening, kind of like a, what they call it, like stalemate or something, kind of like energy. And really, like, different people have different things they like to do with that. But yeah, like running, walking, whatever. But I see you're not in the best area right now or whatever. But yeah, I've seen it, like, felt it so many times. I feel it almost like as soon as I start doing something too. And then I'm like, why did I wait so long to like start like moving? Yeah, and I can almost like sense like the energy around me and in me just starting to like flow again, and it feels good. Okay, we're scooting over a little because we're gonna just rotate all the way around this tree or something. Okay, yes. You too, fragrance therapy? Yeah. This is not, I guess I'm fine right here. I'm like, I guess I'm fine. Okay, might clean, so I start. Yes, that too, that too. Cleaning is not my favorite thing. It's one of my least favorite things to do, but that too. Same thing, I'll feel like I don't want to do anything, and like, it's like, okay, I just start washing dishes or start wiping something or picking up something, and then suddenly it's like, suddenly I like, it's like I get energy. Like, have you guys ever, I mean, you know, a lot of people will wait until they're motivated to do something, right? And it's like, well, I'm not motivated right now, so I'm not really doing it right now. And so they wait until they're motivated. But the thing is, sometimes if we're waiting till we're motivated, it's like, when is that ever going to happen? Or how often does it happen where we're just like, yay, ready to go? You know, sometimes, but really, like, how much? And the thing is to not wait for the motivation to happen, but to like create that motivation. And how do you create it? By just that forced action, by just getting up and starting to do stuff, whatever, clean, whatever, just starting to move, making yourself, and then it's like it gets that energy going, and suddenly you're kind of like, oh, this feels better, and you do have a little bit of motivation, or maybe a lot then. So yeah, sometimes it's about creating the motivation, not waiting to have a day where you just have it. So, very cool. Once you start, you just can't stop, right? I know. I know. I so get that. Definitely. Okay, so we're gonna do one for fragrance. I know that like resonated with you too, but we're gonna go and do a card for you, fragrance therapy, right now. Okay. That's what helped me on third shift when I was doing that. Oh, third shift like at work, you mean? Like a late shift? I think that's maybe what you meant. Hi, Beta and Elvis Music. Hello, everybody. Do please like and subscribe, okay? We're doing one card oracle readings today, randomly pulling people from the chat. So just kind of, you know, stay present, say something every once in a while, and I'll see your name and boom, okay? And there's Kath, my mod, explaining things. Amazing, perfect, with all her pretty emojis that are so different from everybody else's. I just love it. You'll sub for a shout out? I'll shout out for a sub. Let's do this. Hi, Penguin Girly. Yay. I'm like, I don't know what to say. But good to see you here, Penguin Girly. Nice to have you. You're on YouTube. Yeah, okay, I'll be looking for your sub. Just kidding. Miriam and Cherio from Germany. Very cool. Yes, Miriam, just a moment, okay? You stay present. I'm going to do this one for fragrance therapy. This is for fragrance therapy. One oracle card for fragrance therapy, please. Okay, this is pretty too. Every card's pretty. Okay, disappointment is not the end. There is hope even in the darkest of nights, okay? Whew. It's not dark right over here. Okay, but I blinded myself. Beautiful card, huh? You know what I hear from this is, hold on. Hold on. I hear a couple different things. this is just I feel it's kind of like more general, but it's just something important. I just do very much hear that, like, just kind of the general, with almost, like, there's a lot of things, like, in life that could, like, go wrong and not feel good and da-da-da, and some really, really bad and everything. But just, I mean, maybe for you, maybe for anybody out there else listening to, just know that, yeah, like, no matter, like, how not good something feels, even if it's really big and a permanent thing and whatever, just know that always, 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 down the road, there will be, like, times when you have times where things just feel amazing again. You know, even if it's not with that certain thing because it's permanent or whatever, there will definitely be times that we are just, like, loving life and laughing and enjoying it to the fullest and just so happy again. So just always know that there's, no matter how, like, the end feels or how bad it feels, just know that there's always, always, always gonna be really good times again down the road, like ones that you'll wish, like, I mean, you'll be thankful and grateful that you kept going. Okay, but anyways, that's kind of a general thing. But I also hear one second. I also hear for you, just about knowing and remembering and, like, understanding that if something doesn't go a certain way that you wanted, or that you were hoping or something like that, ouch, like, I'm sitting on these pokey sticks. My blanket's over that way, kind of. I'll move it in a bit. Yeah, if something doesn't go exactly the way you would want or whatever, I'm getting, like, the message that it's still part of, like, a perfect process, okay? Of, like, the perfect process, like a divine process. Like, everything's divinely orchestrated, and so many times when something doesn't go the way we're wanting or whatever, it's still to help guide us and lead us towards what we are supposed to have. And that's another thing where there's so many times people, like, they didn't get something, or it didn't work out with this person, or that person said no, or they had to do this, or they weren't able to do that, or blah, 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 blah. But then later down the road, it's like something is so amazing. And it's like, whoa, if you think back, if that hadn't gone the way it did, which was felt disappointing or whatever, but if it hadn't gone that way, then I would never be feeling this right now. So just to keep that in mind, as disappointment type things do come up, that it's really all part of a perfect plan, and probably down the road, at least for most things, you'll get to a point where it's like, oh, like, it actually is kind of good how that went, because it got me to here. Alrighty? So that was for you. Oh, do you? And see, like I said, when I say this kind of stuff, sometimes it crosses my mind, like, oh, what if it's about, like, someone passing away or something? Because I'm not saying, oh, you're going to get to the point where you're glad it happened. I'm not saying that at all. I mean, we can understand, like, the process of life and how, like, it all goes the way it's meant to or whatever, and still, understand that, and still obviously not, like, want it to have happened. But this, what I'm talking about now, is mostly about, like, other things in life, not stuff like that, where what comes to my mind a lot is just, like, maybe, like, work stuff, not getting a certain, like, work, or getting let go from a work, or, like, a relationship that, like, didn't go good, and now you're not with them, or something like that, and you wanted to, and now you're not with them. But the thing is, yeah, so many times, like, down the road, I swear, like, you'll be at this point where if you feel disappointment now, you'll be at this point later where for different things, you're going to feel like so good and so happy and really be enjoying life and really be enjoying different things, and probably think back and be like, oh, you know, this is like, life does it where like, it'll bring you even better stuff than you once felt. And like, I wouldn't be surprised if you're like, whoa, this is even better than that I wanted, or that I was hoping for. And thank goodness that it went the way it did, you know? Okay. Turtle, turtle. Do, 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 do. Hi, everybody. Antonio and Ethan. Oopsie. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's getting like, oh my gosh, I'm literally going to accidentally end the live. It's getting like really dark because it's getting like sunny. Que bueno que estás. Antonio, be respectful. So let's see, Miriam. Okay, gosh, I don't want to make it where my sound goes off again, but fudge, the sun is like, please, hopefully the sound doesn't go off. And I'm sorry, but we've got to just rotate slightly. I really thought I found a shady area. No! What? That scared me. Somebody's car alarm's going off, like right when I dropped my phone. That was scary. I thought that I did that. Can you hear me? Okay. You're welcome. Fragrance therapy. 1 second, guys. We're like rotating this real quick. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay. I thought this phone stand was supposed to stay steady, and it's just like not. Okay. I'm gonna scoot this over here. Okay. And I'll sit down right here. What is that? Okay. That was scary. Alrighty. Owie. Let's see. Turn car alarm on for an hour. Right? There's no wait list. We're just doing 1 card oracle readings, and I'm just pulling randomly from the chat. So just kind of stay present in the chat, and we will definitely get to you. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see. Did I say I was going to do anybody next? I don't remember. Let me see. Okay, some assholes turn the car. Oh, sorry, I'm reading what you wrote. Oh, really? I thought I heard one going off last night, like where I live too, like, but far off in the distance, and it sounded like it went on forever and ever and ever. I don't know. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Who are we gonna do next here? Thank you, Kath, for being like so good with all those. It keeps people knowing. I like how you're posting it like very often. It's really, I feel like it's keeping people like aware of what we're doing today, and it really helps so people aren't like, you know, asking like usual stuff. It's amazing how you're doing it. I love it. Okay, let's just go with insulindustrial complex. Okay, this is for you, insulindustrial complex. Alrighty? Okay, thank you. I'm at a park where I live. The town I actually live in is called Paradise. Isn't that cool? But I don't know if a lot of you guys heard they had that big fire, like I think it was in 2018? I think it was in 2018, like a few years ago, and so they got kind of like known because of that. It was one of the biggest like fires ever or whatever, and but luckily this park here stayed pretty safe and did well through it and everything, so it's still really pretty, and the town's really pretty still and everything too. A lot's growing back and everything, but it's a pretty town. I like it. Okay, so this is for in-cell industrial complex. Here we go. What does in-cell industrial complex mean now? For their highest good. Their highest good. Okay. All right. I got accept what is. The act of acceptance will bring peace. Is this for us in our car horn complaining stories? For me and you? Just accept it. Enjoy the beautiful music of the alarm. I'm just kidding. No, so this is a card, and I'll read it again and see what I hear in a non-joking way in a second. I just love the artwork on here. Really pretty. Okay, hold on one sec. Accept what is. The act of acceptance will bring peace. Yeah, it's really, what I'm hearing with this is about not being like okay with everything that happens. You don't have to be okay with everything and just like go along with everything that happens. But accepting it is a little different. You can like accept something and then like take action one way or another depending on how you want to go from there. But accepting is one of like, well, not accepting, I feel like, is one of the things that leads to like the most struggle in people. It's kind of like the going with the flow type of thing in a way. In a way. Hold on. Basically, I hear like it's important as things happen to like realize you don't have control over the things that happen, how they happen, when they happen, the timing of things, or what other people, you know, do or say, or how they do or say it, or when they do or say it. And that if we really can get to the point where like where you accept that they can do their part, like life is going to do its part, things are going to happen a certain way, and when we really truly accept that and realize that like our power, where our power is not trying to control those things, like not trying to control what a person says or does, or what, you know, what stuff like that. But our power lies more in something happens, we accept it, and then, like I said, we choose how we want to respond from there, where we want to go from there. Because, like, just in regards to people, I come across lots of people where they're like, you know, I don't know, I hear people talking sometimes, or neighbors talking, and they'll be like, don't you dare say that to me, or something, or you better never say that to me again, or I don't know, just basically wanting or like expecting people to, or needing kind of people to like not do or not say something. But the thing is, like, I used to kind of be like that too. Like, I wanted that control. I mean, I didn't want that control. I wanted to like make them do or not do something, you know, because it like affected me. But the thing is, I eventually realized like they can really do or say whatever they want. And same with life. Like, there's stuff that's going to happen that I don't have control over, you know, and in other areas, all that kind of stuff too. And I've been like really peaceful, like, or felt a lot of peace in regards to that for a long time now, because people can literally say what they want to me. They can say what they want. Okay, I can't stop them. Okay, they can do what they want. Okay, but I'm going to, I accept that they can. I don't need to control them. I don't need to try to get them not to. They do what they want. I can say what I'd like, but they will end up, you know, doing what they want, saying what they want, and that's fine. And then my power is, okay, you know, I don't like maybe how this feels or that feels, so then I am going to decide to do here. It's kind of like almost like a chess game, you know, like letting the other people make the moves they're making, and then we make ours like accordingly. Or same with life. There's stuff, like I said, that we don't have control over that happens in life, and it just brings so much more peace when we're able to accept that there's a lot that we don't have control over, and that doesn't mean we're not powerful. And it does not feel good to try to go against that and to try to like force somehow or think we can control certain things or people. That just brings struggle and feeling like it brings a lot of stress because we want to like make it be a certain way, and we can't, okay, because we don't have that power. I mean, we might be able to do some stuff like that, but it's not gonna like feel good, okay? And so, yeah, like I just hear like the message of aiming for accepting what is in regards to lots of different things, like I've been saying, and then just knowing that your power lies in where you take it, where you go, what you do from there. Okay? Sometimes when I'm like reading like this, I totally forget about the chat. So let me check it out. Oh wait, Chris is here. Aww. Hello, Mr. Chris. There is my boyfriend. Billy Park. Yep. I wanted to like go somewhere different today. I was like, I've been doing like the front yard. You probably seen because I was doing the front yard forever, and then I went to the backyard, and then I did inside yesterday. So I can tell I've just been like wanting to do something different. And I was like, I haven't been down to the park in a long time. So I got me a Dutch rose. It looks really kind of interesting right now. It was cool looking earlier, but it's like pumpkin slasher. Isn't it cool? Rebel. Yeah, so it felt really good to like come down here and do this. So that's where I am. Okay, let's see. Look, Kath is so funny. We were talking about that last night, Kath. We're like that's code for when Chris is in the chat. Like, love is in the air. You're so funny. I love it. Okay. Oh yeah, Miriam, and late in the evening there. That's so cool. I love it. Yeah, my favorite lives are just outside. I really want a pretty place inside the dome too, but my very favorite, I just like doing lives outside. It's just energy flows. It feels like so much better. It's just, you know, service sometimes doesn't work good. Phones fall over and like, oh, batteries die, all that good stuff, but let's see. You are so welcome in, I'm trying to say your name, Incel Industrial Complex. Very welcome. Oh, hi, Crystal. Hello, hello. Hi, Sod. Oh, what does it say? Sod Tao. I'm trying to read your name. Sao Tao. You need some serious advice. Cool. We'll just hang out in the chat, and we're only doing oracle readings, one card oracle readings, and messages that come through with them today. But hang out in the chat and we'll get to you very soon. I do give priority to my members. So if I see a member come in like Crystal right now, then I do hers, okay? And if anybody's interested in becoming a member, it's a really good thing to do. Most of the time I do, not these, but I do tarot readings where you guys ask a question, and I tend to go pretty far into it for you, okay? And I do those lives a lot. Like I'll be back on Wednesday doing that again, and next weekend. But one of the biggest perks of being a member, and it's only $5.99 a month, is when I do those, or these, but when I do those too, you get the free reading, right? And you get to go like first. When I see members come in, they get to go, okay? And everybody else is kind of like either, you know, it's random, or sometimes we do like number guessing things to see who gets to get a free reading. But yeah, if you become a member, like you are guaranteed, you know, unless something weird happens, but in general, guaranteed a free reading and to get it sooner. So consider that, guys. There's a link to find out more about that in the description to my live. Okay. Alrighty. Crystal. Yeah, I've been thinking about you, Crystal. I've been thinking about you, what you wrote on Discord and everything about being behind him and everything. And I keep having this feeling of like, of, I don't know, like, was that the first time you'd come across him, like in a little while or something? I just felt like that's either like very much, happened perfectly. I think I wrote you something about how it seemed like, ooh, divine timing there. Because I know something was, there's supposed to be like something in regards to him, and not super big, but something in regards to him with you around this time, remember, in September, and it was supposed to be like around his birthday time, right? And it was already his birthday, wasn't it? So when you said that, I also had like energy, like I wonder if that like you guys being so close in the physical there is what was being talked about. Because I mean, for the little part for now, you know, because I feel like I don't know, it just feels like it's perfect that that happened with everything else going on. You know, I don't know, I just feel like it puts more energy of that like into things, and like into what he feels and what he's thinking and everything too, because you said he definitely saw you. But anyways, yeah, I was just thinking about that all the other day. Was invited to take an 80-year-old to the bar. I had to look, and there was a younger guy looked like him so much. Seeing him driving was insane. Yeah, yeah, interesting, huh? I definitely like, I was like, whoa, that's actually really like interesting that that happened. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is for Crystal. I feel you saw me for sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's get one card for Crystal. Let's see what Crystal needs to know for her highest good. Okay, it says, let love guide you. Choose to see the good in the world today. Let me show you the card, and then I'll see what I hear. Hold on. It really like tingles like in my head and right here. Hold on one second. One more second, okay? While I'm listening, I'm going to let you look at the card for 1 more minute. I know you see stuff and stuff a lot too, so let me just let you look at it while I'm thinking. 1 second here. Let me get one more to go with this, actually. Crystal. This is just really weird. Hold on one second. It's just so like different. One second. I wish I had my cards, my other cards. It's an interesting just feeling that I have. I'm gonna show you the other two cards real quick and then let's see. Okay. So I did get to be still, cultivate a place of stillness and silence to just be. Okay. And then I got set boundaries, claim your power and know your value today. There's two squirrels running over there like playing, chasing each other. I feel this like is about like love stuff. Hold on one second though. You know what I get? I get like this period of almost like this period of like, it's weird. It's like non-movement or something in the way of love, but hold on. I don't know, like a being okay with stillness or something, like a period of non-movement. I almost kind of feel like the car day was something like significant, and then like see like a period of non-movement before movement. Okay. And I kind of feel like in the period of like non-movement, like okay, like the universe saying to continue trusting. Okay. To continue believing in the connection and the love, to be okay with the like the period. My voice is doing weird things too. Like a period of, I don't know, non-movement. Do you feel anything like that? Like, I know you're very like in tune. Do you feel any kind of like stillness or like non-movement or anything like that since the car day? Really? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that too. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a different, it's so weird. I've been doing one card, and then like, this is just like so different. But I hear it's about like, harnessing like your power or something in this period. You said gestation, huh? Yes. Thank you. I knew Crystal would help me because you're very like in tune, very intuitive. Thank you. I just read what you wrote. I feel like pregnant and trusting the baby is developing property. Exactly. Yes. Okay. Listen, that's what I'm kind of feeling. I feel like in that analogy thing, it's like seeing a pregnancy test, right? And then waiting and trusting. Okay. Yeah, that is exactly what, thank you. It makes so much sense. Yes. Let me see what else you wrote. I saw you write something else. Yes, just a minute, Johanna. Hi there. Yes, we'll get all you guys in just a moment. Let me finish up Crystal here, okay? Pregnant mom just knows baby is there even if she doesn't see it, feeling it. That too. Yes, exactly. You're so good at coming up with that. That's exactly what I was getting. It's like believe in the connection, believe in the love, like trust in the love. In this period of gestation, stillness, all of that. Like allow it to process, right? Also, I guess like letting like, oh yeah, yeah, like a cake bake or something too. You're not, because I'm really bad. When I have something in the oven, I'm like, is it done yet? Is it done yet? Is it done yet? And people are always like, just like, you know, it's not gonna be done yet. Just like let it do its thing, you know? You're like interrupting it, like opening the door over and over and over. And that kind of thing too. Kind of like, you know, it's in there. You know it's, you know what's going on. You know it's baking, okay? And yes, that kind of thing. And that in doing that, see, not the boundaries, see, in doing that, that's where it's like you're harnessing your power, your like that's where kind of like the focus of your power or something I hear is perfect to be right now in this like period of stillness, or like you said, gestation. Okay, very cool. My thoughts, everything is working out in my favor. Very cool. I literally can't see any other comments once you started reading me. It's like stillness even on, whoa, whoa, that's interesting. That gives me like tingles and chills in my head. This all confirms so much. The doppelganger guy tripped me up and I had 0 alcohol. I felt another sign from spirit. He's your twin flame. Yes, yes. I'm getting major like tickly tingles like all over my head with your reading. Thank you for saying that. I'm so glad that you like started to say that. Like I can like, I feel like I feel or like hear things and it's like, oh, how do I explain this sometimes? And that's why I showed you. I'm like, tell me, you know, and it's so perfect. What you said is exactly it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, very good, Crystal. Very good. Especially with the YouTube thing too, that's crazy. And how perfect timing, huh? That you went out and then saw the guy that looked like him. You're very in tune and very like aware. I love it. Alrighty, girl. Okay, well, that's perfect. I'm glad that confirmed things and stuff for you, okay? Thank you, girl. And I'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday, I'll be doing tarot readings again. And Wednesday will be like, I'm not sure exactly the time yet, but it's going to be a little bit later in the day, more like evening time maybe, Pacific time. But we'll figure it out in a little bit, okay? Thank you, Kath, for keeping posting stuff. Aww, Miriam. Today's business meeting was from a dream I had in 2009, all orchestrated. Whoa. Yeah. I've had dreams where, sounds good. I've had dreams where I dream stuff. It was like way back in high school, I remember. I had this dream where I was like sitting in a barn, like writing on paper. And in my dream, like I looked up and looked around me in the barn and there were like horses and stuff. Well, it was like, I don't know, a while later in school, in this one group thing we went and we were doing something with horses. And I was sitting there writing what I needed to write. And I looked up and I'm like, whoa, this is like from my dream. I'm like living now what I dreamed of a little bit ago, like the horses in the barn, I have the pen and paper, I'm sitting here. And that wasn't the only dream where I had stuff like that happen. I've had multiple things like that over my life, and it's really interesting. I feel like it definitely confirms stuff, and just makes me like trust in the process of life. So, okay, let's see. Sounds good, Crystal. Okay, who do I want to do? Let's see. Let's go with Joanna. Okay, Joanna, Lydia, Lula. Okay, I'll get a reading for you. Okay, and then hi, Robin. Hello, hello. You guys, please make sure to like and subscribe, okay? We're doing random, choosing people randomly from the chat for a free oracle card reading for your highest good. And this one is for Johanna. Johanna Lydia Lula. Okay, it's for Johanna. Let's see. Very cool. Perfect for Johanna. Johanna's highest good. Johanna. Johanna. Oh, we had this one earlier, but let's see what we hear from you. So it says, do what you need to do. It may be difficult, but now is the time. And here's the card. Let you look at it for a second. Pretty for Johanna. Yeah, I just get the message of if there's something, hold on. I feel like something, I feel like it would be something that comes back to your mind. Like, and I feel like more like something to do, okay? Or like a direction to go, something like that. And I feel like it keeps coming back because I feel like your soul like wants you to go in that direction or wants you to do that or like make that a part of what you're doing or just like move yourself in that direction. And with it may be difficult, but now is the time. I hear that. See, there's certain times where it's something like if there's something we want to do, I feel like there's certain times that are better than others to be doing that. Like sometimes we might have an idea, but we don't do anything with it. And then later it kind of like comes to our mind again, something we want to do, somewhere we want to go, something, some direction we want to head, path we want to take, whatever. And, you know, maybe it will come to mind. We might even start it or think about it or whatever, but then we just don't or don't continue it. And, but I feel like eventually with things that we really are meant to do and really feel like pulled to do, and it could be something in the way of like work or our lives, or it could be something like within ourselves, just something we want to do like within ourselves or like in a more personal way or whatever. But when it's like that, I feel like there's certain times where like astrology wise, like everything's lined up where yes, like now's the time, like, and you just feel this like pull to like go there. Just like me with YouTube. Oh, I thought, you know, I did stuff off and on over the years and put it on the back burner and this and that and blah, blah, blah and different things. But then it was earlier this year, like the beginning of the year, I just felt this like exactly what the card said. Like now is the time. I felt that. And it was just like this pull in me that I knew like now was the time to do it. Like things were lined up. Like I feel like the stars, everything was like lined up, like it's the perfect time for me to do it. And I feel like when we do those things, when we feel that way, when we really feel that strong pull, it's almost like the universe, like there's like this like wind or something, like or energy, like whoosh, like behind us, just helping to like push us along. And you know, maybe if we do things during or start to do things during other times, maybe they don't go so well, or we can't keep going, or it doesn't feel right, or whatever, it feels harder. But there's certain times where things are like really like just right for us, aligned for us to like do them then. And I feel when we have that really strong pull to, that's the perfect time to, because it's like we have like major support from the universe to like do it then, okay? And so things can go smoother and faster and better or whatever, whether we're going somewhere or something's coming to us. But let me see if you've written anything real quick. Sometimes I get talking and it's like blah 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 blah. Okay, so anyways, 1 second. 1 second, please. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I just wanna. Oh my goodness, 1 second. Oh, that's really weird. Okay. Okay. I was just checking something on the chat. Yeah. So even if you don't have something right now, I would just like pay attention to like things you maybe, I don't know, that come to your mind, kind of like inspired thoughts or ideas of like, like, ooh, I remember I wanted to do that. Or if it's something more personal, like, I think I really need to start doing this or whatever. But just really kind of pay attention to that kind of stuff coming up. And I feel like if there's something that really pulls to you to either do or go or become or whatever, I feel like the universe is saying like, yes, like now's the time to like go with that you'll really have that support behind you. Okay, Johanna? That's what I have for you. Kath, you're so amazing. You really like, I don't know. I love it. Oh gosh, I wonder. I was just thinking of something. I was gonna do something, I don't have my notebook. Never mind. But anyways, it's like tingling here. And you guys are like, that's because there's a big spider crawling on your forehead. No, there's not. But yeah, Liddell, hello. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna actually pull one for Liddell right now, okay? And I know Liddell just came in, but it's random, like I said. And so you guys just gotta kind of stay present in the chat and I'll read one for you, okay? I've seen Liddell a few times on the last few lives and I don't think you've got to get a reading, have you? And this is just an oracle reading today. We're just doing one oracle card readings. Pull the card, read the little message on it, show you the card, see if you hear, see, feel anything from the picture yourself, and then I'll see what I hear. Okay, so we're doing Liddell right now. This is for Liddell. One oracle card for Liddell. What does Liddell need to know for her highest good? We keep getting a lot of the same cards. Okay, for you, I got the card that says set boundaries, claim your power, and know your value today. Let me show you it, and then I'll see what I hear, okay? This is for Liddell. Set boundaries, claim your power, and know your value today. Okay, and it is still tingling right there. Let's see. I hear like in regards to like boundary type stuff for you. Let's wait 1 second for the people to walk by. Into it, and I was just trying to like, fit in, right? Nobody sees me until they walk on the other side of the tree, and I'm just sitting here like staring at the tree. Because there's a tree right behind you guys, a big tree. Okay, so Liddell, I'm hearing like in regards to boundary type stuff. Okay, I'm just drawn to the people here. It's like light and dark, and I'm feeling like it's within ourselves, like within you, like lighter and darker within yourself. And I kind of hear, I know I've felt this before at times, and maybe still sometimes, and people do sometimes in general, but what I'm hearing is if there's something where you've had to kind of like, or maybe it's coming in like this, maybe it'll come up soon, where you've had to maybe stand up for yourself or stick up for yourself or explain yourself or defend yourself. I'm just feeling something like that. I get energy of maybe it feeling like hard to or almost like bad to or something, or not right to, or hold on. Not that it is, like, but just the worry about doing it. Maybe a time when it's like where you'll have to kind of have boundaries or stand up for yourself or what you think or feel or whatever. Basically what I hear is to, it's so fine to, okay? And it's not only is it okay to, sorry, I'm spitting, but it's like, I'm hearing from the universe, like, this is important to do. This is taking care of yourself and having like self-love and self-respect and just doing what's right for you and what's best for you. So I just get basically like energy, Liddell, of if something comes up like that, whether you're dealing with now or something like coming up here where you do have to kind of, I hear different words, like I said earlier, but mostly like it's like a standing up for yourself, like in a boundary type way. I hear, your mind might kind of go there too. Oh no, like I feel bad about doing this, or maybe I shouldn't have done that, or shouldn't do this. But I hear, no, 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 like this is so good and necessary. And see, I see like the two parts of yourself, and I see that lighter part of yourself being the part that's like, maybe I shouldn't say anything. Maybe I should just like, like be okay with this or just go along with it or whatever. But I see like this other side here being like, no, like you deserve this, we deserve this, and we're going to, it's kind of like this other part of you like stepping up for you, like defending you and helping to protect you. And I just hear when that happens, if that happens, to just know you're doing the right thing, and it's an important thing to do to take care of yourself. Okay, so that's what I have for you. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, Kiba. Hi, Kiba. So that's for you, Liddell. Okay, and then I'm going to read this one. We're just doing one card oracle reads. Kiba, how was last night, girl? Uh-oh, what am I doing? How was last night? Did you go out? I had fun with, me and Chris went and met up with my daughter and her boyfriend, and we had a really good time. We had a nice dinner and stuff, and it was really, really fun. It was the first time he got to meet her, and she got to meet him, and then her boyfriend too and everything, and it was just really nice. So how was yours, Kiba? I know you guys were going to go out and stuff. I'm going to read this one card for Kiba real quick. Kiba's a regular here. She's always donating stuff for tarot readings. We're doing just one card oracle readings today for your highest good. So I'm going to do one for you, Kiba. Kiba girl. Okay. Despite of being the same card, the readings has been so different for every person. The gift of channeling. Yeah, right? I know. I remember the first time I used this deck, I was like, oh no, it's the same card. Like, am I really gonna, again, like, am I gonna say the same thing like 10 times? But then I very quickly like realized like, oh, it's the exact same card, but it's like a different message. I mean, sometimes it's the same, sometimes it's different. And the other thing I've realized is at first, sometimes also it's like, it's really about what it says on the card. Like that's really what the message is about. And then other times it's almost like it's not even about that. Like it's purely about the picture, and that kind of messed with me at first too. But then I've gotten more where I like, I just go with what I hear over needing to feel like it all has to make sense together, But thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I can sometime. A long time ago on my my zodiac readings, I did it a couple times. I did one time where I drove around town I did another time where I was just walking by this river or creek looking at things, and I would be like, you know, Taurus, this is your love message for this week or whatever. And I had the camera facing forward, and I think I was just kind of like going around. I might have pulled one tarot card to start off with the message, but then I was just going around like looking for what like stood out to me or whatever, and just reading off of like stuff I saw in nature, you know, and it was really cool. Like I remember there was a reading about for one of the signs, it like things were feeling really like hard, and like they were like struggling with stuff, and it was feeling really like rocky, like a whole bunch of stuff coming up and it being like a struggle. And it was like perfect. Like I was just walking wherever, and I ended up, whoa, there's like a whole bunch of like rocks and bumps and this and that, and I had to like go through it, you know. And then I remember stuff like feeling like, you know, things are going to start getting easier, like they've been feeling like uphill, and I'm like, whoa, and I'm like walking up a hill, and then a little bit later I'm walking down, and I just heard the message of, you know, things are going to like smooth out, they're going to get easier. So I love that. I love doing readings like from nature. I'd like to get more back into that, doing that sometimes too, because it was really fun. I feel like it's really like pure messages. So I'll probably start doing that again soon too. It was so fun. I feel like my soul gets, you probably can tell. I feel like a whoosh, like yes, you know. I get excited when I think about that. So probably maybe for my next zodiac readings, I'm gonna finish up these the way I did them, or I'm doing them. And then I think my next time, I think I'm gonna do one of those like nature type readings and go somewhere pretty and just read off of what's out there. So yeah, so fun. Okay, so this is for Kiba. Now that I've talked for 10 hours, let's see. That's really cool, Alan. Very cool, very cool. Sounds like fun stuff. That doesn't sound fun, Alan. Okay, let's see. I wouldn't say details to get a clear message. I wouldn't say details. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I wouldn't say details. Dang it, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Miriam, but you can explain if you want, okay? Okay, oopsie. My fingers sometimes, they'll just start pushing things. I don't want to end this. Okay, Kiba girl, are you still here? Kiba, just say something in the chat so I know if you're still here. Okay, just say still here or something, and I'll pull one for you right now. Okay, girl? We'll give Kiba a second. And if not, we are going to go with... You're very welcome, Liddell. Very welcome. You know what? We're going to go... Kiba's not here. We're going to go with Alan. I've seen Alan. I think you've been here before talking about how you play video games and all that good stuff and blah, 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 blah. And I don't think we've ever read for you. So we're just going to pull an oracle card for you, Alan. Okay? And if you would like it to maybe like pertain to something you're thinking about, just kind of like picture it and like kind of like ask that something that comes through with this kind of gives you guidance or insights or whatever into something, or not, or just listen and see what comes out. Okay, so this is for Alan here. Whoops. Let's see, what do we got for Alan? For Alan, for his highest good. This is really cool. Go on an adventure. Today is a day to try something daring. Look at that cool card. Is that a Pegasus? Is what that's called? A Pegasus horse? Very pretty. You know, and it's interesting what you wrote, Alan. You were writing stuff that you like to do and you enjoy doing, and then you were writing about whatever happened with your girlfriend and her having used you for money or whatever, and her new boyfriend, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is actually really perfect go on an adventure. Like I hear like basically like, yeah, just like enjoy your life like so much that you really like could care less, couldn't care less. You know, if somebody didn't treat you right, like what they're ending up doing now and how things are going now or whatever, just be like, you know, like my life is so amazing. Like I'm not even gonna like spend any more of my time or attention or energy like on that. You know, I wasn't respected. I wasn't like treated right or whatever. So, you know, basically it was an experience I was meant to have. Like I took this from it, and now I'm focused on me, continuing me and my adventure. You've got like magical stuff to do, magical stuff to experience out there, a beautiful life to enjoy. There's so much out there. Like see all these billions of stars. I just hear like, yeah, I just hear like there's so much out there like waiting for you. Okay. So, it's actually, let's see. That's actually a pretty little message for you there. So hopefully you heard it. I don't know if you're still there, but yeah, that's for you, Alan. Okay. Okay. Just wondering what will come out without context, really. Like like in readings in general. Yeah. See, like, from what I've seen, or what I've experienced. Hold on, it's like a bug trying to get in my mouth. I kind of feel like the stuff that comes through it ends up usually being something even without context. It makes it a little hard sometimes because I feel like I'm just kind of like reading like the energy or whatever. But many times, like, you know, it makes sense to the person for something they have going on, or or even if it doesn't right then, it's like, oh, over like the next few days, it's like kind of like a flashback, like, oh, like this makes sense for that came through the other day. So like when I do it, like say for you guys this right now without a question and without like context, it's like what they need to know. Like I'm just setting the intention that it's for this certain person, and like something, some guidance, some insight, something they need to know. Yeah. And then like we'll do yours right now, okay? And it could be something, it might end up being, you know, being like where it relates to something that you've got going on, or if not, like it's usually where very soon, you know, something comes up where it's like, oh, that kind of makes sense for that now. Okay. So let's see. This is going to be for Miriam. Okay. And then Chevy and Sophie, or Chovy and Sophie, you guys hang out and we'll get to you guys really soon. Okay. So this one's for Miriam. Oh, oh my goodness. I'm trying to read. Wait, Srinivas. You're the one that always calls me auntie, huh? I think it's very cool. It reminds me of something my daughter used to like when she was little. She would talk for our cats, and she would talk in this voice. This one cat we had was called Jack, and we have a little video of it. And she's like, "My auntie loves me. My auntie's always taking care of me," and it was just so cute. And it just reminded me of that. How you said auntie. Okay. Alrighty. No, thank you, Timo. But you can like and subscribe. Okay, and if you hang out, I'll pull you a card, okay? Okay, this is for Miriam. Miriam. Just, what does Miriam need to know for her highest good? Was something, message for Miriam from the universe. See, and it's like you guys know yourselves, you know? So it's like what comes out, it's like you guys are the ones really relating it to something in yourself or something in your life. Okay. For this kind of thing. When we do the tarot readings, people usually ask a specific question. It's different, but it's for Miriam. I guess it's not that funny, but okay. It is okay to be misunderstood. Perception is not always based on the truth. This is really pretty. It's got like a swan and the lake and waterfalls. Isn't that such a pretty card? Every card's pretty in this deck, but some like I really love. So beautiful. Kath, you're so sweet. Thank you for everything you're writing and doing. Hi, Alvin. Alvin's a member. We're just doing oracle cards, but you'll get yours next, Alvin. And then Wednesday we'll be back to tarot readings, okay? It is okay to be misunderstood. Perception is not always based on the truth. Hold on. I get energy here and a little horn in the background of just really, and not even about what we were talking about, but I hear like just in life, in relations with other people, I hear about being open to seeing something or understanding it or looking at it in a different way. Like usually when something happens, and I don't know why I keep feeling this more about in relations or interactions with other people. And I hear Miriam like our mind is going to go to like an initial interpretation of something or perception of something. Like if somebody does something or says something, our mind's going to like understand it as meaning this, okay, initially at least. And I just hear like kind of like the universe saying, either now or coming up, to be like patient in that process, like give it a little more. Maybe there's certain situations or something comes up where like there can like things can go smoother, feel better for all involved, by not necessarily going with that first understanding, that first perception, that first like understanding, or the way something said or done comes across to us, by giving it just a little bit more time before maybe a response. So maybe a response versus a reaction, because a reaction would just go off of that like initial perception of like what happened, what was said, what was done, or why, and to like give things like a little more time and look at it like at some different like angles, so that maybe other perceptions can be considered and kind of help things to just go smoother and feel better for all involved, okay? And it's really like dark. Here we go with the sun again. Time to scoot the phone one more time, guys, and me. But that is what I have for you, Miriam, okay? I can't read because the sun is so, it's weird. I don't know. It's just when the sun gets a certain place, it makes it where my screen is literally like, I can't see anything. So let me scoot this a tiny bit, and then I'll see if you wrote anything, okay? It's like circle the tree. Pretty soon we'll be back to where I started. There's a whole bunch of shade right there. I think I'm gonna go right there. So you guys just be patient, okay? It takes 1 second to move this. And I think if it sit right there, like I'll have shade for a really long time. So 1 second. Oh. Where are my shoes? Okay, let's move this. Let me move this. Oh, there's a card. I knew one was missing earlier. There we go. One second, gotta move the stuff over. My drink and my charger. Okay, here we go for a little ride, guys. Hopefully the sound stays on. One second. Oh yeah, this is a big shady spot. Like, it'll stay good for a long time here. Just gotta get... Ooh, don't fall. One second. Oops. There we go. Okay, can you still hear me and everything? Hopefully. Okay. This is so much better. I say that every time, but I'm not kidding. Do you see all the shade around me now? Like, I'm like covered by trees now. This is a good spot. We're good. What in the world is this? That's weird. It looks like a pine cone that like never grew or something. Okay. Alrighty, so there's that, my phone is not charging. I wonder if I should plug it in. 1 second, okay? Got 2 batteries. Oh God. I'm sorry. Shoot. Can you guys still hear me? Oh man. Can you still hear me? Last time the phone fell, it messed up the sound and then nobody could hear me. Can you hear me? I had to restart the live. So I just need somebody's, oh thank goodness, Alvin, okay. Because earlier I dropped the phone like that too. And then I had to restart everything. So, okay, good. Okay, let me just plug this in. You guys are so nice and patient. I assume you are. Okay. There we go. Aw, that's very nice for you donating. Thank you. Okay. I said anybody that, what did I say? What did I say? Oh, I think I said anybody that donated anything today that I would like do theirs next, right? Just because it's just a 1 oracle card reading. Okay, so let's go ahead and do Ines. Ines loves courage. Okay, what do you? Yeah, because I said that for today. I think I did. Yes. Okay. And they don't take very long. Okay, so thank you for that. Let me try not to knock this over. I will heart and like it. Thank you. And we will do an oracle card for you, and then we'll do Alvin, who's a member, right after. And then I will go back to checking for random people in the chat and stuff, okay? Oh wait, I was gonna see if Miriam wrote anything. 1 second. Let's see. That means so much. You don't have to say anything. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Anyways, okay, I feel like it's gonna fall over again any second. Okay, let's pull a card for Ines Loves Courage, and then we got Alvin right after that. We'll do Alvin right after that, okay? Ines Love, I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I get mixed up. And if I think too much about the process, I will like, I'll sit trying to figure it out forever, so I might as well just go with it. Kisa, hi. For a minute, I know a Krizzy, and for a minute I was thinking you're Krizzy, but you're Kisa. That's a cool name. And Priya. Okay, guys, 1 second here. This is for Ines Loves Courage. Is that what it was? For Ines. This is pretty. It is never truly the end. Beloved, in this, everything will be okay. Let me let you look at the card, and then I'll tell you what I hear, okay? It's very beautiful. There's a path leading up to this beautiful area up here. It's for Ines Loves Courage. It is never truly the end. Yeah. For you, I do hear, actually, I don't know if these are flowers along the path up, but they're reminding me of stickers. They're reminding me of like when I've walked through some certain things on trails before where there's like stickers and they kind of like scratch on your legs or catch on your pants, and it doesn't feel good. But it's like, the thing is, I'm like, when I do that, I'm walking on a trail that's probably going to end up leading to something really beautiful that maybe a lot of people don't end up getting to see or enjoy in life, because that path is looking that way because not a lot of people go on it. Like if people were going on it all the time, it would probably be really like paved out and clear and you know, and easy to walk to. But then a lot of people will go there. So what I'm hearing with this, especially since I'm drawn to those things that are just looking like stickers to me and stuff, like or basically just the path's got a little like overgrown stuff like going through it. I hear encouragement from the universe for you to go there, okay? If there's something like that somewhere you would like to go, something you would like to be, something you want in your life or want to feel or want to start or begin or continue, just something that you feel like pulled to, I hear to I just hear like this like pull, like myself, from the universe for you to go on that path, go up that path, even though like, see, it may not look like, oh, like that probably wouldn't be so easy, okay, like and you maybe know that like it's not like for everybody, like everybody doesn't want that or do that. At least maybe they want it but they just don't do it because it looks maybe difficult. Or I hear stuff like maybe it's something that like might not work out or might not end up a certain way, and some people wouldn't do it for fear of like disappointment or it just being too hard or something. But I just get, if there's something like that or something or coming up something where you feel like I don't know, just kind of like inspired to do or set out on, okay, that I just really hear from the universe to like, yes, yeah, like, I don't know, I just see like, yes, like, come, like, it's beautiful up here. And in doing that, yeah, it may be uphill and it may be hard, and I don't know, there may be these pokey stickers along the way, but you'll get up there and you'll be like, oh my gosh, this is so worth it. Like, I'm so glad I did. Who's doing all the hearts? You're welcome. Are you doing those, Ines? You're welcome. Thank you. Um, yeah, so like I said, I see the universe up here, just like, come on, almost like reaching a hand down to help you up. Like, yeah, I know it looks a little hard, a little uphill, like maybe even like, I don't know, is it really even possible to get there? But just a lot of encouragement to do it, and that eventually you get to that point where you turn around and you're like, I made it through it, and whoa, thank goodness I did, because this feels beautiful up here. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's what I have for you. Beautiful card for you. Let you look at it one more time. There you go. And thank you for your donation. Okay, Ines, thank you very much. Okay. Hello, Grandma. Hello, grandson. How are you? I'm not a grandma yet. I could be, but I'll be patient. It's all right. It'll probably be a few more years, but because it's okay. I can wait. But I am excited for when I do get to be one. So you can be my grandson for now. Okay, let me see. Oh, so Alvin. Let's do Alvin, okay? Aw, are you serious, Inez? Oh. Oh my goodness, thank you. I did not expect that. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, okay? Aw. That's very sweet. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day too, okay? Thank you. Oh, very sweet. Okay, let's see. Let me get to Mr. Alvin. Alvin, you here? Alvin. Hi, Rambo and Greg. Yeah. Oh, I'm so bad with names. Greg yet. We'll just say Greg and everybody. Yeah. Okay, let me get Alvin if he's still here. There you are. Okay, very good. And then we'll find somebody random in the chat to do a reading on, okay? Everybody, please make sure you're liking and subscribing, okay? We're just doing one card, like Kathy, like Kath has been saying, my mod there. Yeah, you do so well. You really like, I don't know. I feel like in general mods, when like you haven't been modding and then you start modding, like I feel like even for me, when I've done it, I feel like it takes a while to like I don't know, get the hang of things or feel comfortable or this or that. And I feel like you, Kath, went from like not doing it to just like boom, like just doing everything, and like even stuff that I don't even ask for or like say, and you just do it. I'm like, oh, like awesome. I appreciate you so much, girl. Thank you. Yay, Benju. You should keep coming back, Benju. Like, we get a lot of the same people back over and over here, and everybody's pretty cool and pretty nice and supportive and everything, and I think you'll like it here. So you should keep coming back. We're doing oracle readings today, but most of the time we do tarot readings where you guys ask the question and we go a little bit deeper into things. So yeah, keep coming back, and go check out my channel too, guys. I have lots of videos of different things on there, playlists and stuff. Go check it out, okay? Okay. Ooh, nice, Benju. Very good, very good. Okay. We really do, huh, Alvin? I love it. It literally is so neat. Like, I feel like I haven't even been doing this all that long, and I'm like surprised like how close I feel to a lot of you, like you guys already, and how I feel like you guys all feel with each other. It's really cool. And I just think it's so neat because everybody's from all over the world, and really like it's like people that we wouldn't even come across like in our everyday lives. It's just so cool how it allows us all to be able to like connect and support each other and all that good stuff. Okay, this is for Alvin. Do, do, do. This is for Alvin. Alvin's here. I saw Alvin. Dun, dun, dun. He's right there. Right there. Okay. For Alvin, what does Alvin need to know? For Alvin's highest. That one? That one fell. Ooh, 2 cards fell out. We'll take them. Okay, let me see. Okay. A question from the other day that you had is actually coming to mind as I read these. Okay. So we got, the first one was, you are worthy. You are worth it all, my love. Okay. Let you look at that for a moment. It's really pretty. I think I say every single card is pretty, but it's because they are. So you are worthy. You are worth it all. And then review your responsibilities. Oops. Not all responsibilities are ours to hold. Review your responsibilities. Not all responsibilities are ours to hold. And those two together, like I get energy, Alvin, of feeling like there's stuff that for us to do that we should take care of, and that's amazing, but also like the importance of when we do those things to remember that it shouldn't be like purely about doing for others or taking care of others, or like it's not just, I want to say it's okay, it's not okay, it's like it's not even all right, it's like it's perfect. Okay, it's perfect and necessary to like make sure as we do that to remember that we're important too, and that we need to take care of ourselves too. So just as you do things or make decisions or figure out things or whatever, that involve taking care of things, okay? And it could be things that like, you know, relate to you or to others or whatever, but as you do that, to just know that what you want to feel and don't want to feel and want to do and don't want to do, and the amount of things that you either want to do or don't want to do, or what you want to put into it and everything, just know it's amazing and perfect and just fine to want and not want those things, because in doing that, well, feeling that and following that, you're taking care of yourself, and that you are really, really like worth that. You really, really deserve that too. Okay? Right? As soon as I looked at them both together, that's what came to mind again. So it could apply to other stuff too, but I definitely, same thing, thought the same thing. Weird, huh? Isn't it very cool? I literally thought the same thing. So yeah, just like, and I get that too. I mean, I don't know exactly how you're feeling about things, but I definitely get how, like, I remember, I took care of my mom for many years. She was, she's passed away now. She was so she had diabetes and she smoked cigarettes her whole life and stuff like that. And so she had really bad circulation. And so she had one of her legs amputated. And so she only had one leg, so she needed a lot of help. So I was basically, what is on my head? I was basically her caregiver for like, let's see, 7, 13, 20, like 15 years of my life, right? I did a couple other things here and there, but in general, like I took care of her like every single day. And and I'm so glad I did. But anyways, there was definitely many times where I felt, and I'm sure a lot of like people caregiving like feel this, where it's like, it's almost like it gives you like guilt or something if you want to make sure you have, well, how is the sun finding me? Wherever I go, it was pure shady, like for miles around. Like, the sun keeps finding me. It's okay. But yeah, it's like it can give like this like guilty feeling when it's like you would be doing so much for the person you're caring for, or the people you're caring for, and it's like you just want a little bit of this for yourself, or a little bit of time to yourself, or whatever, or you just something, and it can feel like you're being selfish, or not caring, oops, or whatever, to want that, you know. And that was something I definitely dealt with before. And see, I feel like I'd be different these days. She's I feel like it's gonna fall over too. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess that works. Yeah, she passed away in 2021, so it's been like 4 years now. But these days I feel like I'd be so much better at like I'd be able to like take care of her really good, but also take care of myself. I feel like I'd be able to balance that like so much better, and I didn't then, you know. But yeah, I feel like it's just something like that, and just about like knowing that those kind of things, anything you want to make sure that you have for yourself, or only do so much, or this or that, or only involved to a certain degree or whatever, just really follow that, and know that you deserve to be able to do that for yourself too. Okay, let me see. Baba, let's see, hold on one second. Okay, yeah, it is, Alvin. It is. I would never take it back. It was very hard, especially when it's for family. It's really hard. Very hard. And like everything goes the way it's supposed to, and everything. It would have been nice to have understood and maybe this or that differently, but I'm like, I really like believe like everything goes as it should, so I'm like, I'm good like with things and everything. But yeah, it was so neat. I'm actually so glad that I did everything I did and stuff. And sorry, I'm like getting like way off subject here. Not off subject, but just like going on and on. But just thinking. I just think the most important thing, which is very extremely hard, is being able to do that. Feeling like you're doing what you want to do for the people or person you're care providing for, but then also taking care of yourself. I think it's just so hard to do that, but we can, and we deserve to. Okay, where do I even go to get out of the sun? Musical chairs here. Ooh, it feels really nice. There's like a breeze picking up. Okay, we're scooting our blankie again. It's because the ground is really pokey. There's all these like pine needles and stuff, and it hurts to just sit on them. So I have to keep moving my blankie. Okay, and then moving the camera. Whoa, you guys almost fell backwards. Why is this pointing at that? Oopsie, oh my goodness. I need a sturdier holder. Alrighty, What time is it? It's only 2. Whoa, that's good. Okay. See, some days I like to do this. Some days I like to do it because I feel like I get to, it may not be answering questions, but I feel like I get to like at least read a little bit, and for a lot more people sometimes. Okay, I just can't see the camera. Let's see. Okay, why is it so hard to see the screen? Bab, hold on. I wonder what's making it hard to see. Oh well, okay. Baba? Okay, let me know if you're still here, Baba. Say something in the chat and I will do a card for you right now, okay? So if you're still here, Baba, say something in the chat, please. Ooh, this is hard to read, guys. Oh, Raquel's here. Hi, Raquel. Hello. Excuse me. Hello. Okay, so if Baba's here, we'll do one for Baba, and then after that, or if Baba's not here, we'll do one for Raquel, okay? Good to see you, girly. You seem like a kind and gentle lady. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sometimes. I'm like, sometimes. I'm like a kitty cat is what I feel like I am, where I'm, you know, kitty cats are like nice and easy, or not easy, that sounds horrible, like they just go about their days like all comfy and like easy and relax, but at the same time, if something comes up, they could be like, and then my boundaries kick in. Okay, let's see. Hold on. It's so hard. You're watching from Australia, Ryan. Very cool. I love it. People all over the world. Thank you, Benju. I just wish I could see the chat better. You're so kind. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You guys are so nice. You were here. Okay, so this is for Baba. Hi, Karat and everybody. Baba, my daughter's nickname is Babu, and I mean it's B-A-B-U, so maybe it doesn't sound exactly the same, but it's spelt like real close, and it's just because when my older kids, when they were little, my oldest boy, he couldn't say baby, like when I was pregnant with her, and he would point at my belly and be like, the Babu, the Babu. And I'm like, yeah, the Babu. And it just stuck. So her nickname is Babu. Her real name is Alondra, but I call her Babu all the time. And people are like, what are you calling her? I'm like, Babu. And so anyways, your name Baba, like, it just reminds me of that. So that sounds very sweet to me. Yes, Raquel, good to see you. Oh, this is so hard to see. I really don't know why. It's not like the sun is shining on my phone. It's not. Thank you, Kath. I'll try it, but it was fine. Okay, let me see. I'm going to see if I can brighten my screen, guys, okay? Nope, it's all the way up, Raquel. It's all the way up. It wasn't like that. Oh, I know. Give me one quick sec. I'm just going to go out of the live and in, and it might change it. It might fix it for me, okay? So 1 second. I'm not going anywhere, and then we'll do Baba. So 1 second, guys. This is so funny. Like, this is so funny. Like, I'm like, that didn't work, and then it's like, the phone was like flipping upside down. Okay. Okay, well, that was pointless. Let's see. I can't even get to stand up. Okay. We'll get this. 1 second, guys. Whoops. Won't even stay still now. Oh my goodness. Ah, stay there. Would you please stay there? Okay. I think it's my phone is too heavy. This is basically what I have it on, is a selfie stick. Have you guys seen selfie sticks? But it has a little tripod at the bottom, but it is just not heavy at the bottom. It's really like tiny, and so it's like wobbly. It doesn't want to, it's not sturdy. So I need to get like a heavier, like based one. Okay, I'm sip my drink and we'll pull a card for Baba. Alrighty, here we go. And no, I still can't see good, but it's alright. We got this. Yes, yes, yes. From London, very cool. Okay, this is for Baba. Baba. This is for Baba. What does Baba need to know for their highest? That one's sticking out. We'll take that one for you. Okay, it's let it go. Let go of all that no longer serves you. Okay, and this is your card. I'll let you look at it and then I'll see what I hear for Baba. It's really pretty. The artwork's just crazy. Hopefully it's like clear when I show you guys it and not all blurry. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Okay, I'm actually seeing things in this card this time. I don't even know what these things are. To me, like, I'm seeing things that are kind of like transparent, like they're there, but they're not. And what I'm hearing is like carrying things from the past with you, almost like ghosts or whatever from the past, right? Like, it can be things that you've been through, things that have happened, people from the past, whatever, but I feel like this is about letting go of things from before that I actually hear that weigh you down, okay? I'm hearing they weigh you down and they make it where you're not able to fully experience maybe like the beauty and the peace in certain things, maybe in life in general, maybe in love or in relationships. Yeah, I hear like if we are fully like able to let go of those things from the past, that it makes it where so much like new can really grow and flourish. Okay, like these beautiful flowers. The artwork's kind of crazy, but there's all these beautiful flowers growing out of this basically like dead tree here. Okay, and so it's kind of like this is like the past and it's back there, and yeah, we learn from stuff, we grow from stuff, but you know, when we're done with that, we move on through it and let it go, like let it, you know, be what it was, and we took what we took from it and heard its message and, you know, got what we were meant to get out of the experience and let it go. And in doing that, it's there, like it's a part of the past, and it happened, but it'll be where stuff in the present and the future can really like not just like come to us, but also like grow and bloom, I hear, instead of it being where those things from the past, whatever this is, I don't know why it reminds me of like a ghost type thing, instead of having it where those things from the past, just things we went through, things people did or said, or things we felt from before, whatever, instead of it being where those things, like I said, make it where you're weighed down, you're pulled down, you're not fully able to experience what you could experience in life and in relationships and love and everything. And this is just way too bright. You guys want to go on another journey with me? We're moving one more time, okay? I just thought I'd give you guys all kinds of different views of the park. We're moving, we're picking up, and we're moving along one more time. And let's see who we're gonna do Raquel next, okay? And then we'll pick someone random from the chat. We gotta move one more time again, guys, because it gets so bright right there. Like I can't see. I already can't see, and then with the sun in my eyes, I really can't see. It's super shady here, and I don't know, have you guys ever been by a fire, like a campfire or something, or like a bonfire in the backyard or whatever? And have you ever felt like the smoke goes wherever you go? Like you're sitting here and the smoke's coming like right over to you. So you move over there and then the smoke starts coming over to you. Then you move again and the smoke starts coming again. I feel like that's how it is with the sun today. Like no matter, hi, no matter like where you, it was a cute little kid, like really cute. But I feel like no matter like where I go, there's shade everywhere, and then just the sun finds me. Okay. Alrighty, so we're moving, guys. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay, 1 second, guys. Come with me. Do, do, do. Okay, which way do we want to face? I guess like this. Okay, stay there, guys. Let me get my blankie. Okay, put that down right there. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can see the phone again. See, it has to do with like the sun being a certain direction or something. Okay. Gotta get comfortable. 1 second. Thank you guys for being patient. There's this. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of pokey stuff over here. Alrighty. Oops, I gotta turn it. Okay. Sun's never gonna find me now. I got a good spot. We'll see how long that lasts, huh? Okay. Yes. Perfect, Raquel and everybody. I don't know who you're talking about. Harneet. I don't know if you're saying about my name. I don't know. Does Kathleen mean anything? I'm sure it means something. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure I've looked it up before. But now I'm curious, so now I'm gonna have to. Okay, and there's Daniela and Jatine and everybody. Larry, hello everybody. Oh, welcome everybody. Okay, we're gonna do, we're just doing 1-card oracle readings today, and we're gonna do one for my mod Raquel here, okay? And then I'll be randomly, picking from the chat and doing little oracle readings for you guys, okay? Alrighty, so let's see here. This is going to be for Raquel. Yeah. What is Raquel? What does Raquel need to know for her high is good? Ooh, that one came out for you. You are enough. You do not have to give more. Here's your card, and then I'll see what I hear. Let's see what I hear. You know what I hear? Because sometimes it's not about the words. I mean, that too. But, and then you might hear something or understand something from the words or from the picture too. But what I am feeling most drawn to, Raquel, is in the picture here, the light in front of this girl here. All those birds. Can you see the little birds flying above that? I see that as like your light, like lighting the way for like many. Okay, and hold on. I also see like a flow, like in the grassy stuff here. I see it really like more like flowy, like breezy. It's probably hard to see, but I could see that. I feel like and I also see like this circle thing. I feel like completion or something. Okay, no, hold on. Let me put it like all together. You know what I hear for you, Raquel? I saw a car that looked like my car. I'm like, somebody's stealing my car. And the funny thing is, my window's messed up. No way. Hold on. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see the other side. Hold on. It's so cool. There's a car that looks like my car, and it's the same color. Whoa. I have one of my back windows is messed up right now. And, oh, it's backing up. I'm going to be able to see it. And it has a back window that's messed up too. And it looks like my car. It's just the other side. That was just really interesting. Okay, anyways, I get so distracted. Okay. Okay, so Raquel. Yeah, so I hear, like there's something in you or something, yeah, there's something in you, that's like to be shared with others, okay? And see, this could be different, many different things too. I'm seeing mostly, you'll know stuff, but I'm seeing mostly stuff like you being like out and about in the world, okay? That your light within yourself will have like an effect on people, an influence on people, even if you're not necessarily like saying something or doing something, just the way you are. And I get that because like I know we do like voice texts and stuff where we like on Discord and everything, and I feel what I'm talking about now. I feel that like in your voice messages and in your pictures and stuff too. Like, I don't know, you have this thing that I feel like in just interacting with you, I feel like it's going to like affect people. Like in a helpful or a positive way. You don't have to be doing something trying to do that. It could just be whatever. But in just the interaction with you, it's going to have like an effect on people, okay? And I see this, remember the breezy stuff and the completion, and with all that together, I feel like it's just the universe, just again, like encouraging the flow, encouraging the moving along with things, and encouraging kind of like going full, well, I don't even see a full circle here, but going like full circle with things, like or with a thing or something. But mostly just going with flow if you feel nudged or pushed or pulled in certain directions. yes, that there's just a lot of people, like see these birds flying over the light, it's like it lights up the way for them as they fly over. And so I just hear that for you. Because you've heard that like ripples thing, right? Like something just like that, what I'm saying about you and something about you, your light or your energy or something, and people come in contact with you, it's gonna like affect that person. And then it's gonna affect the way that like now they are with this person and that person. And then that could affect this person, you know, da da da. So I just hear your like interaction with people kind of like out in the world is like encouraged in a like go with the flow and pull and push and nudge of things way. Eventually, like eventually leading to like completion or of it happening. Okay? Riddles by Kathleen. Okay, that's what I have for you, Raquel. Okay. Dun dun dun. Who we got? Let me see here. Oh, my chat was not moving. Hold on one second. Thank you, Kath. Beautiful. I love it. Yeah, Raquel, I just decided to do this today. It's because, I don't know if you've noticed me kind of moving around spots. I was just starting to get like, I need like movement or something. I feel like all my readings were like on my front porch or by my front porch. I just wanted something different. I did the backyard, I did it inside. I'm like, I remember I used to go to the park all the time and go sit at the river and stuff and do readings, and I just really wanted to do that again. And then I was just like, but if I go to the park, I know sometimes the service isn't good, and I don't know, my batteries, what if they die, like stuff like that. So I'm like, I know, I'll just do oracle card readings today, so just keep it like quicker and simpler, and that way if something's not working right, like at least I feel like I, you know, was able to still kind of talk to a lot of people and can read in a way for a lot of people. So that is what I'm doing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right, Kat? No, I love that. Fellow fellow ADHD queen. So funny. No, if you watched me long enough, you'll see how distracted I get by things. Oh my, I'm bad. Okay, Harneet car probably. Can you go ahead and say if you're still here? And yes, I will pick a card for you right now, okay? But just say something in the chat so I know you're here. Harneet car, okay? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna start getting a list, but the rest of you guys just hang out and say something again, okay? And I definitely will get you, okay? But Harneet car, are you here? Oh, very good. Okay. Let me do one for Harneet here. I see you guys. You guys stay there. Perfect. And I'll get you guys, okay? This goes pretty fast. When I do my tarot readings, which I'll be back doing Wednesday and next weekend, each person I tend to take, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, sometimes more on. So this is kind of nice today. It goes pretty quickly, so a lot of people get to have turns. I like it sometimes. Okay, here we go. So this is for Harneet. What does Harneet need to know? Highest good. Harneet. We keep getting so many of the same cards, but it makes sense because you know how like people do like collective readings and stuff, right, with tarot and everything, because a lot of people do tend to go through a lot of the, even if it's different details, it's like a lot of the like same kinds of things at the same time, so it makes sense. It's the boundaries card again. Set boundaries, claim your power, and know your value today. So set boundaries, claim your power, and know your value today. Let me let you look at the card and I'll see what I hear. Sometimes I hear stuff from the message, sometimes from the pictures, sometimes both. Let me see what I hear for you. Harneet. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why am I drawn to this feather? Hold on one second. It's the same kind of thing as a card. This feather is like darker and then lighter up top. And for me on feathers, like I feel like if I come across like a little white feather, I feel like, yes, like that's the way. And like for me personally, the universe knows if there's like gray on it, it's like, okay, there's more to like work on for me. And this goes from the dark gray to the lighter. So I feel like it's like progressing, like in the way of boundaries and everything and knowing your value and stuff like that. And then if you look at this card here, it's like all bumpy and hilly here. I don't know if you can see that. It's like bumpy and hilly here and then smooth over there where they're continuing to walk. So it's similar. So hold on. Yeah, I hear for you, it is about boundaries in regards to, hold on. In regards to your value and like, I'll go into that in a second. But in regards to, that if you do that, like it can be hard to do that, hard to have boundaries and kind of like, I mean, it could go different ways, like where you're saying no to something you really don't want for yourself, or you're standing up for yourself, or you're not allowing someone or something like access to you and your time and your energy. Like just maybe something you know isn't what you really want for yourself or your life or whatever. It could be bigger, it could be smaller. But it can be hard to like apply that, right? But I hear in doing so, like that maybe you do it already, but it's like in doing so. So maybe there's even more to do, or maybe there's certain things you're dealing with or coming up, okay? But I hear that things will smooth out as you do them. Like they'll get better as you do that. Remember the feather that was darker to the light. This card that's hilly and bumpy to the smooth path, okay? So I hear for you, like, yeah, like either now or coming up, if there's things that aren't what you want or don't feel good to like you or your life, even though it's hard, I feel like with these, I feel like this is you, like two parts of you again, like I've felt other times in this life. And I feel like you might have to like reach down to like parts of you that maybe isn't always used to, I guess kind of like standing up so much for yourself. And see, this could be about other people, but also like within yourself, okay? But I do see like there's maybe a lot of like strength in you that maybe you don't realize like all the way like how much there really is, and it is in there for you to like call on, to be able to like stand up for yourself, or to say even to yourself, it could be with other people or even to yourself, like this is not what I want for me, and I want this for myself, and I'm going to that, you know? And I hear that things will get smoother as you continue and work in doing this, okay? That's what I have for you. Hold on 1 second. The chat went far, huh? 1 second. Oh wait. Okay. My drink. So that's what I have for you. Hardneat. So thank you very much. Okay. And then I just wanted to go back and see who I am reading for next. Okay, let's go with Jatine. I'm sorry, I tried my best to say names. I'm really bad. Like if I haven't heard a word before and heard the right way to say it and remember it, like, I don't know, I just try my best. So, Jatine Rath, okay? This is for you. And then, so Anne Marie, Terry, so we're not doing questions, we're doing for your highest good oracle readings. But when I do your turn, I'm going to do Jatine right now, and then I'll pull another name from the chat. But when I do yours, if you do have a question in mind or something you're dealing with, what I do sometimes, if it's something like this, I'll like put the intention out there that my card that gets pulled for me and the message that gets, that comes in for me, that it does help to give me like some type of guidance or insights or clarity on what it is I'm wondering about. Okay, so you guys can always do that, because I know it's a little different when you have a specific question. It's like, oh, I wanted to know about this. So you can kind of set that intention and see if it kind of applies in a way for you. Okay. All right, so this is for Jatine right now. You're welcome. Okay, and Benjun, everybody, you guys just be patient, okay? I just don't want to start saying a list because, yeah. But don't worry, I see you other guys right there, and we'll definitely get you, okay? I try to do it by like, if I'm paying attention to the chat, I'm trying to do it by like who like I see, in there. Not spamming, but who I see like sticking around, okay? And anybody, if you haven't liked yet, do please like. I don't even think you have to go out of the live. If you haven't liked, guys, just hit the little thumbs up, and you can do it from right here. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe as well. We go live and do these quite a bit. I'm going to actually put that back in because I haven't put your energy into the cards yet. And we do these sometimes, oracle card readings, and then we do tarot readings where you ask specific questions, and we go like a little further into things like that often too. We'll be back Wednesday and next weekend for that, okay? How you speak English so fluently. Well, oh, it's been my language my whole life that I learned since I was a baby. So, and I actually once upon a time was really good at Spanish too. I was actually so good at Spanish once upon a time that Spanish would even be like my first thoughts of things would be in Spanish, is how good I got at Spanish. I would dream in Spanish, but it's when I was working a job where the entire day I wrote in Spanish or talked in Spanish. So like 8 hours a day, every single day of pure Spanish. And so I'd be at home and, I'd say something and it would just like come out in Spanish. It was really cool. But it's been a while since then, so I still understand it all and I can read it all pretty much. But I can't speak it very well anymore. But it's all good. But English, yes. Really? Yeah, Spanish is so cool. See, my older kids' dad is Mexican, and so that's where I first got interested in it from. And then so I took it in school for like 3 years, but I also learned just a lot from talking to like him and his family. And you know what was interesting when I did know, I'm sorry guys, I get way off subject. I'm like, what's interesting? When I did know Spanish really well, people would be like, you talk very like poetically in Spanish. I'm like, really? And they said, yeah, they said like the things I say almost sound like song lyrics. And the reason is because way back then I would listen to music in Spanish a lot. I just got like way into it, and it's all I would play in the car also, just Spanish music all the time. And so it made sense that the way that I would speak it would come out like the way that I heard things said in songs, which are usually kind of like poetic like. So anyways, it was really cool. Okay, here we go, back to the oracle readings. Let's see. So we are on, I forgot how to say your name. I was going to say Jatine Rath. Okay, here we go. It's for Jatine Rath. Jatine Rath. This is really pretty. Every single card. This is really pretty. Speak to yourself with kindness. Become aware of how you speak to yourself. Speak to yourself with kindness. Become aware of how you speak to yourself. Look at the card. It's so pretty. I picked these oracle cards. I liked the messages they had, but I just love the artwork too. And the back of the cards are pretty too, huh? But yeah, I want to get many more tarot decks and more oracle decks too. And someday, I don't know, maybe someday I make an oracle deck too. I want to make my own tarot deck one day. Okay, let me see. This is for Jatine Rath. Hold on. For you, I kind of hear stuff like I kind of hear more stuff like allowing like yourself to get to experience and feel things that feel nice and are nice, and just bring pretty like feelings to you. I hear like there's a lot of like magical feeling things in the world or to experience in life, and hold on. Hold on 1 second here. I guess like believe that they're out there like for you. Believe there's like that your life like I don't know, like maybe like kind of like there's a whole bunch more magical stuff out there for you, like that you haven't experienced yet, and to allow yourself to like go there. Like I don't know, I keep being drawn, there's other butterflies in here, but I keep being drawn maybe okay, like this butterfly's here and it's nice, right? But like this butterfly is like taken off over that way. Like what else is that butterfly gonna find? Like if this is nice and maybe, you know, there's gratitude for it and you feel like blessed for it or whatever, but I wonder what's over there. Like where's that butterfly gonna go, and what is it gonna come across and find and feel? And see, I just get like there's so much more like in the world and in life, and I just get like beauty and like pretty feeling, like things that make you just like think like, oh, life is so beautiful. and make you feel really beautiful. And but I feel like to experience that, it's like you have to allow yourself that. And like physically, like doing things, going that way, like branching out to feel that, but also like you have to be, it goes in with this message about speaking to yourself with kindness. Like I hear, like it's important to understand that like you deserve that, okay? And that all that's really meant for you. That's like one of the very first things to be able to go there, to experience those things and have those things that make you feel that way, believing that you can have them, that you deserve them. I don't know. I also am getting like an element of like abundance or something that maybe with that, with knowing that you can have and deserve abundance. I know a lot of people have like, I think I did once upon a time at least too, have like there goes the sun, or here comes the sun, da, 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 da. Oh my goodness. I guess. Behind the tree, there we go. And we scoot to the left again. Oh, this is crazy. I'm gonna literally end up in a full circle by the time I'm done with my live here. We've like rotated. We're about halfway through the circle right now. I'm almost back to where I started. Oh my gosh. Anyways, yeah, I know a lot of people have like that self-limiting kind of belief as to like they want something, they want stuff, they want to feel stuff, beautiful things or abundance or whatever, but it's like subconscious in them that it's like subconscious, like they don't think they think that, but subconsciously it's like they almost feel like they don't deserve something, or they wouldn't know what to do if they did have it, or they couldn't handle it, or it'd be too much, or they'd probably lose it anyway, you know, stuff like that. And it kind of like holds them back from that. And maybe those kind would like stay over here where it's safer, like this butterfly, just going ahead and experiencing what's here. But I hear for you, like life wants you, Jatine, right? Is that how you say it? Jatine, to really believe, really try to, I'm not smelling my fingers. People always think I'm smelling my fingers. It's an energy thing. But I hear that life really wants you to like allow yourself to like understand that like you really do deserve all those things, like, and more, in all kinds of areas, okay? Because you need to like understand that before you can start flying off to see like what all there is. You gotta like believe like it's meant for me, it's out there. I can have it, I can find it, I can hold on to it, you know, it can stay with me. It's, you know, I deserve it. It's, you know, it's not going to, you know, come and like take off and go. Like I can have it come to me and enjoy it and continue to enjoy it. I can, and I deserve that, okay? And I just hear that's like something the universe wants you to try to like allow yourself to feel, so you can not only experience maybe stuff you're already experiencing, but so much more magical and beautiful stuff that the world has to offer you, okay? That's for you. And I see that my chat has been stuck because it's in the same spot as earlier. Let me see real quick here. Oopsie, I got really behind, didn't I? 1 second, guys. Let's see. Get some magical feelings. I'm stuck with my mental health. Oh, That makes sense. Yeah. That's hard. That is hard. Like our minds are literally, I used to do a lot of stuff with quotes, and our minds are literally like it, well, it can be like our ally and totally like be like on our side and like help us in life. But so much of the time it's like what holds us back and keeps us like, you know, stuck. And like one of the quotes I did was, oh, it was like the hardest, I didn't write this quote, but I put it all together in the picture and stuff. But the hardest prison to escape is that of our own mind. Oh, and another quote about the biggest wall to climb is the one that we build in our own mind. Okay, and those kind of things can really be true. And yeah, they're not easy at all to like get out of. Gosh, I love talking about all that stuff, but if I get into it, I go on and on forever. I have some good videos if anybody's interested. I almost didn't post them. They're videos that I actually did maybe like 4 years ago or so, like right after my mom passed away. I did some videos like on self-compassion and boundaries and just like healing and growth and making decisions for ourselves, and I can't remember what else. Trusting in the process, stuff like that, right? And if you go to my page and you go to my playlist, there's one called Real Life Reflections, and that's the one that has all these different videos that I made before. They're just short little videos, but there's some good stuff in them on those different little topics, so check them out. But do you know, I made it a few years ago, and so I don't know, they give me like an 80s vibe or something. It wasn't that long ago when I made them, but they're kind of, yeah, I don't know, kind of what's that word people say, cringe to me at least. And then I tried to edit back then, like with the beginning and the end, and my voice is all kind of like off my lips. So if you can deal with that stuff, it's got some really good information and messages in there that I think a lot of you would like. So go check them out. The not Whispers, Real Life Reflections playlist on my page. You might, Jatine, like to check some stuff out like that. Anybody interested in like healing and growth and just working on ourselves and stuff, go check it out. Okay. I was about to move, but hey, I think the sun passed me. Maybe that's a message. See, guys, I don't always get messages from everything, but when I do, now listen to this. Have you not seen me scooting along, trying to get away from the sun this entire life, right? I scoot, I think I'm fine, and the sun comes. I scoot, I think I'm fine, the sun comes. Over and over, like 20 times, right? And what happened this time? It's almost like I just dealt with it finally. Like I didn't keep trying to like run from it. It's like I just stayed with it and I worked through it and dealt with it, you know? And look, now it's gone. Isn't that cool? Like it went ahead and like it moved on through, you know? Because I didn't try to run from it. And I feel like that's how it is with like a lot of emotions that we feel. Like we try to like avoid emotions a lot of the time, especially ones that don't feel good. Like fears. Fears is a big one for people. And a lot of people don't even want to like, or sadness or feeling down, like depression type stuff. A lot of people try not to feel those things and try to pretend they don't or distract themselves with something or whatever, or just whatever, try to run from it, whatever. And it's really true, like if you just allow yourself to feel it and like just work through it and, you know, kind of like hear what it's there for, hear the message that it brings, like observe, like is there anything you know, to change or do within ourselves or our life. Like, why is this here? Why am I feeling it? Is there anything I want to do different, like, in regards to it, you know? If we really, like, look at it like that and actually work through it, listen to it and work through it. Ow, something, I feel like something's biting me. Let me get my shoe. It's like a bug on my back. Ah, that feels better. Okay. So, yeah. So if we do that, instead of just like running and not paying it, you know, trying not to like, no, you know, I'm not going to feel that. I don't want to feel that. It's like, whoa, it's almost like that fear and sadness and all that stuff. It's almost like it kind of like disperses and moves on, just like the sun did for me. Okay, so there's a little side message for you guys. Okay, for me too, probably. Dun, da, da. Okay, let's see. It's 3 o'clock. Okay, we'll do a few more of these. Yeah, we'll do a few more, guys, okay? And then we will end the live, but a few more first. Let's see who we're going to do here. Hold on. Yeah, Jatine, I feel like there's a lot of, like, stuff already, like, waiting for you. That's meant for you. And I felt stuff that's going to make you, like, be like, oh my gosh, like, life is so beautiful. Like, I love life. Okay, like, that kind of feeling stuff. Okay? And just that first stuff is, like, really realizing that you deserve it and that you really can have it. And even when you do get it, like, a lot of people feel like it's going to, like, go away suddenly or something, but trusting and knowing that it really can stay and it can be something that you continue to enjoy. So just really believing in yourself and that you deserve stuff and that you really can and will have it. Okay, is like a big first thing that I heard. Okay, let's see. Yes, perfect, Raquel. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Oh, my mods. Da, 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 da. Raquel, you would have liked some of Juanson's comments he was doing to people earlier when he was slashing them. He's so funny. It makes me laugh so bad. Like, people just say the funniest stuff and he comes with something even, like, funnier. Okay, let's see. Who have we got? Okay, let's, you are very welcome, Jatine. Okay, we are gonna go. I see all you guys. I see you guys. Okay, let me go ahead and go with Benju. Okay, I'm gonna do Benju, and I'm gonna go ahead and say the next one, but that's it. And then I'm not saying that's all the readings. I'll do more readings, but I'm just gonna say these two, just because I don't want to forget. It's ones that have been in the chat a bit. So I'm gonna do Benju, and then I'm going to do Annette Lamore, okay, because I'm pretty sure the one I keep seeing hanging out a lot, okay? So, and everybody else hang out too. We got more coming up. But right now we're going to do Benju and then Annette Amore, okay? Hi, Jess, Romero, and NDF. Oh, okay, let me get these two people done, and I'm not going to keep a list. I'm going to do these two people. I should have even probably picked a second person, but I did. And then we'll go a couple more after that, okay? So just hang out, guys. Alrighty. Yes. Okay. All right, I'll do a shout out. The Big Lebowski. Oh, that's from like a movie or something, isn't it? Okay, what's his name? I don't know if you're still here, but okay. This is a shout out for Mr. Mike Oxlong, and is it your birthday? It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Mike Oxlong. There you go, the Big Lebowski. Very cool. Alrighty. Oh, I love you guys all. You guys are amazing. You guys are like totally like supporting each other and saying like sweet things, and I don't know, just being there for each other's readings and commenting and supporting. I love that so much. Okay, so Benju. I am way behind. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to scroll on down, guys. I'm taking forever. Okay, so Benju. Uh-oh, something I said. Oh no. Oh shoot. I never realize that when people write things like that. Oh no. Was it a joke? Did I say something weird, guys? Oh no. Whoopsie. Oh wow. They got me. It's okay. No, everybody else got it except for me. What the heck? Oh well. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, well, what can you do? I'm like, I feel like I'm like naive when it comes to stuff like that sometimes. Oh well, it's all good. Okay, so this is for Benju. Are you still here, Benju? Can you say something, Benju? Oh, there you are, Benju. Thank you for picking me. Okay, this is for Benju. Oh, Juanson's back. Juanson, they just like made me say something, I guess, that was like weird. And it was like a joke, and they were trying to like get me to say something, and I said it, I guess, and I don't know. I don't know what I said still. But supposedly, I don't know. I'm trying to think what I said. I don't remember what I said. Oh well. You probably would have got it. Everybody else got it. Everybody else is like, they got you. Oh, it was a joke. They got you. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is for Benju. For Benju. For Benju. What does Benju need to know for the highest good? Benju. Okay, you got practice freedom, release the weight of judgment. Practice freedom, release the weight of judgment. And here's your card. That's like a, I forgot what those are called. A golden eagle or something. Okay, but look at that for a moment. Pretty cards, huh? Let's see what I hear for Benju. You know what I hear, Benju? I hear about like, I actually hear more about like yourself with this. I hear like, guidance like from the universe for you to like release judgment against yourself. Okay, either for like ways you've been, or things you've done or said or do or say. Hold on. I hear this thing that like sometimes when we do something and it doesn't feel like we would have rather have done something else if we could, you know, or if we could have, or if we would have known or something, like doing something and then we don't feel good, or saying something you don't feel good, or maybe responding away or choosing something or whatever, but we don't end up not feeling good. I hear like the importance of realizing that the way that went, and I do this weird cough. It's all like, and I think I've learned that kind of is like, this is a really important message. Like, don't just hear it, but like really, really listen. When I just like cough like randomly like that out of the blue, and it's not even like a real cough. It's like, okay. So, I hear like the importance of realizing that like whatever happened and how it went and what we did or said or how we responded or what we chose or whatever is really was meant to, okay, like to, like I know some things like they don't feel like good after whatever, and it could just be something simple, but it could be something bigger too. But like after sometimes like it doesn't feel good, and it can, if we have hold a lot of judgment against ourselves in regards to it, it can keep us from I hear like kind of like soaring to new heights, you know, like this eagle's doing, or from moving forward. Okay, like it can keep us held back or held down. Okay, and so, okay, this is what I hear. Like if something happens or has happened or whatever, if there's something in the past or something comes up soon or whatever, where like you're like, oh, it's something you like, maybe like, oh, why did I do that? Or why did I say that? Or why did I do it that way? To take it as for that time, it was meant to go that way, okay? And there's this like quote too about, I don't know how it goes, I forgot, but about like, or maybe it's just a thought, I can't remember, but basically where anything you do, even if you don't feel good about it, understanding that that is how you were meant to do it for that time, and you don't have to keep doing it or do it that way again, or say it that way again, or respond that way again, or choose that again, or whatever in the future. But the number one first thing is to understand that even though that didn't feel good, like that is what was meant to happen then. Like you did exactly what you were supposed to do then, okay? And then now, like the work is to like look at it and see, you know, that didn't feel good to me, that doesn't feel good to me. It's like weighing on my mind. How would have I, knowing what I know now or feeling what I'm feeling now, how would have I rather have done it or handled it or whatever, okay? And then working on doing that in the future. But I just get a big message of anything that's already happened or already said or already done or already chosen to try to look at it as it was really meant to happen that way, and you were really meant to do it that way for that time, even though it doesn't feel good. Okay? Hold on one second here. Really? Very cool. Hold on. Very good. I love that. Yeah. Perfect. I love that so much. It makes me like really happy when it's something that somebody that's like perfect for them to hear. I love that so much. When I used to do quotes, I'd put a quote, and it just made my day. If somebody wrote on there like, that quote just meant the world to me, it's exactly what I need to hear, I'd be like, like it's all worth it to me. You know, I just love that. So yeah, so I hear like, try to do that and try to release that judgment against yourself so that you are able to, the words that come out are kind of weird sometimes, but I hear so that you're able to like rise like up to where, kind of hear that rise up to like your, it sounds so like cheesy or whatever they say, like rise up to your full potential, but it's like I hear those phrases, so I guess I have to say them, where you're able to really rise up to all that's like meant for you, okay? And not let those things like I've talked about like keep you down or hold you back. Like release, and it makes you so much lighter. Yes, easier said than done, but I mean, we got to like start somewhere to eventually get there. There's stuff I worked on for like almost 20 years before I changed, okay? There's stuff I worked on for a couple days, couple months, couple years, a few years, but there's literally stuff that I worked on for like 20 years before I was really able to get to a place where I'm like, I feel good about the growth I've done, you know, and billions of times within those 20 years of doing the same thing again and again, or not being able to like do something differently that I really wanted to like grow on or heal on or whatever. And so yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. So just I really don't know where I was going with that or why I even said that. I don't know. Yeah, but just yeah, I just here to do that just so that you're not held back, you're not held down. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, the easier said than done thing, and we got to start. Oh, okay, I remember now. So yeah, so just work with trying to do that and trying to allow yourself to do that, and you'll see like how it allows you in doing that for ourselves to like allows us like the freedom and the lightness to just go so much further and so much higher in life. Okay, alrighty, so that's for Benju there. Okay, oh, that's so awesome. I love it very much. I love it very much. It was so weird. I feel like every time almost we do the lives, I feel when I'm getting close to the end or the very end or something, it's weird. It's like I feel like there comes like readings where it's something comes up where it's like, you know, people really needed to like hear this or really needed that or whatever. And so it's really weird that like I feel like we keep going to a certain point and someone happens to like be on at a certain point and, you know, get one at a certain point. I just really love like thinking about that all. Okay, so it's for Annette Lamore now. Okay, so we're on Annette Lamore. Let's see. Yeah. Yes. Right? I know. And so that's why sometimes I'm like, I don't know, but I guess I meant to say them. If it comes, like I say it, you know. I truly believe that too. Annette. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Very cool. I love that. I actually honestly feel like everybody, and I get chills, has the potential to, you know, to like hear things and feel things and see things and all of that. And maybe different people more or less or in different ways, but I really feel like we're all capable. And sometimes it's kind of like, well, I think a lot of it depends on like what we're around and what we hear and what we're told like over life. Like my little boy, he like he'll feel something about people and they don't even look that way. Like say there's somebody who looks really happy to me and he's like, he just stops and he said this since he was little. He's done stuff like this, like a little kid, like in the top of the shopping cart when he was like 4 or something. He'd be like, why are they so sad? And I'd be like, I'd look and the person's like smiling and looks good to me, you know. And he just, and I'm just like, oh, they're fine, honey, you know. And he's like, no, they're so sad. And I told myself back then, don't do that, you know, like he's sensing something about them. So I stopped myself from doing that. And even like the other day he said that about somebody. He was like, maybe it was about being sad again too. He's like, I wonder what's wrong. He's 9 now. And he's like, I wonder what's wrong with them. I'm like, why, honey? And he's like, because they're sad, you know, or whatever. And, you know, other people might be like, no, they're not, like I used to do. And I'm just like, oh, they, you know, they're sad, like, or, you know, yeah, they, you know, there's probably stuff going on or whatever. Like I like encouraged that. or he's felt he didn't want to be, you know, around certain people before. And many people are like, oh, they're fine, you know, go da 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 da. But no, I tell him, listen to that. There's a reason that you feel that. That's like your intuition, you know, listen to that. And he's very intuitive. And so I think a lot of it depends on like what people tell us like over our lives. I think a lot of kids are very intuitive, but then we get told stuff a lot of the time by our parents or whatever, people around us, whatever, that where we kind of get pushed to not listen to that. And then there's lots of other things that affect it too. And then just practice, because I didn't used to like trust what I heard. I remember when I first started like feeling like I like heard like messages and stuff, and through tarot or around or whatever. And I remember like, no, like I didn't like trust it. Like at first I'd be like, oh, I feel like I hear this, but no, no, no. And then I got to where I was like, oh, I hear this, and yes, that makes sense. And then eventually I got to where, you know, I might pull this card, you know, go on an adventure and be like, you know, hear that this is saying, there's something that you want to do, but I kind of get like guidance from the universe to not do it, okay? Which doesn't make sense for the message, but I've come to trust it so much that I will say, I know this is here, but I'm hearing this instead, okay? Is like how much I've come to like trust it over time. And there I go, getting way off track again. And there's the sun again. Okay, I'm gonna do what we did earlier. I'm just gonna let it come and let it go. Okay, so this is for, oh, sorry guys, I talk a lot. Annette Lemore. Let me see what you guys wrote. Uh-oh, I gotta read what Annette, hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry, I gotta read what you guys are writing because this is interesting to me. Don't do readings. Okay, hold on. I agree with you about the end of the lives and how important they seem to be for people. Right, Raquel? I know lately it seemed like that. It's crazy. I'm not sure if I have premonition dreams, but I have very vivid dreams I'm able to control. Ooh, I've had a couple dreams like that where I've realized in the dream that it was a dream, and I'm like where I'm with somebody that passed away, and I'm like, ooh, this is a dream. Is there anything I want to like tell them because it's so real? You know, is there anything I want to tell them, or what do I want to do? Like I have this awesome, crazy chance. That's really cool, Raquel. I come from a long line of psychic women on my mom's side. Ooh, very neat. Oh yeah, Juanson, very cool. Aw, I see a lot of scary things. Yeah, see, that's my boy too, my little boy. He would say things when we were driving, like, I wouldn't go that way. And I'm like, you know, he's like, I wouldn't go that way unless you want some, you know, this to happen. I'm just like, okay, we're going the other way. I would just listen, you know, or one time he told me, a couple times, he told me stuff he saw and it was really not good sounding. But I didn't, you know, say anything like to stop or to make him feel bad about it or anything, or that it wasn't true. I just like listened and, you know, let him like express himself about it. And I think I even asked him questions, but he says stuff a lot of the time, which, like he says, he hears stuff. Oh, well, he sees stuff, and he can even like smell stuff like that relates to that thing that he's seeing and stuff. All kinds of things. Very neat. Oh, wow, Raquel. Oh, hi, Jano. Hello. Hey. What am I doing? Did I say I was... Oh, I was reading. I said I was going to read for somebody, huh? Oh, I was going to read... Oh, duh. The person we're talking to. Okay. Annette Lemore. Was that your name? Yes, Annette Lemore. So we're reading for Annette Lemore. We're just doing one oracle card. per person today. That's what we're doing. So I am in the process of reading for Annette. And then Jano, if you hang out, I'll pull an oracle card for you too, for your highest good in just 1 second, okay? Jano's, I think you're like my latest member still. I'm so excited. Toot, 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 toot. Yeah, see, people who are members get priority, guys. Like if I hadn't started getting into Annette stuff, basically, like a member comes in and boom, they get to go, okay? So, da da da. 1 second, this is just interesting to me. We are from the United States, Northern California. Very cool. Ooh, very neat. Anne Marie, oh, that's very cool. Da, da, da. Okay, 1 second. I think I'm almost there, guys. Da, 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 da. Ooh, Sophie, I remember you from earlier. Okay, keep hanging out, guys, okay? Okay. Okay, I'm going to, since we're ending soon, I'm actually going to say... Annette, thank you for that, Annette. Thank you, you're very sweet. 1 quick sec, okay? And we'll do your reading. 1 quick sec. Thank you. That's very sweet. I love those little gifts. They remind me of when I was doing TikTok stuff. The things that pop up on the screen and everything there. I love it. Thank you. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Okay, I'm doing Annette Lemore right now. So if Raquel or Kath or anybody wants to write this short little list and then done with readings after this, okay? It's going to be Annette Lemore and then Jano and then hold on. And then I want to do Sophie because she's been here a long time. And also Anne, oh man. Okay, we can do this. Okay, so, okay, this list, guys. Annette Lemore, and then Jano, and then Sophie, and then, dang it, hold on, Anne Marie Terry, and then Jess Romero, okay? Sorry, and it's probably not a very good order, but I wasn't really doing like a list, but I'm gonna do you guys 5 and then no more, okay, for today, okay? And I'm sorry, everybody else, do please hang out. Lots of times, just because it's not specifically for you, we can still get messages meant for us through other people's readings, okay? I used to do that all the time. I didn't want to wait for like a turn or whatever, and so I'd listen to some other people's readings and I'd end up hearing stuff that was like exactly what was perfect for me to hear as well. So we can do that, okay? So those are the 5. If one of you mods can please, pretty please write those 5 names. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe make me a new pinned comment that says, like we're just doing those 5 or whatever for today and we're done for today, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and we'll be back on Wednesday. But I'm not going to say a time yet because it's going to be a little later Wednesday. I just don't know for sure of the time. So I'm going to unpin this comment. Okay. And then I'm probably going to forget those 5 I said. So hopefully you guys, let's see if anybody was able to write that. 1 second. Thank you. Oh, amazing, Raquel. Annette Lemore, Jano, Sophie, and Marie Terry. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. That is beautiful. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, just because I got the end and I just want it to have like a closing, and I think I know the names, but once I get into reading, everything like goes out the window for me. So perfect. Beautiful. Your country. I'm from United States. Da, da, da. Okay, I'm going to pin this for now. If you guys write anything else you want pinned, I'll try to catch it, but that is beautiful for now. Okay, so this is for Annette Lamar. Okay, what Annette, and thank you for the gift again of the pretty, ooh, oh, okay. One flew out, but I'm actually gonna get one more too. Annette Lamar. Okay, you got two here. The first one that kind of just like flopped out was let go of the past. It is time to envision a new story. And then the second one is let love guide you. Choose to see the good in the world today. Okay, let me say those and show you them. Okay, and then I'll see what I hear. So let go of the past. It is time to envision a new story. I get a drink. Okay. And let love guide you. Choose to see the good in the world today. Okay, let me see what I hear. Hold on. Okay, this is what I hear. That's what I hear. Okay, and these two like together like this. Hold on. Okay, so I hear a way, like a way things have been. A way things have been. And wanting to stay in that, or like a way, or something that was, and like kind of like longing to go back to that, or be in that again, or be in something like that again. I hear there's like different for like the future, like not the same that it either was or has been, but different and like better and more. I see like, cause you kind of like holding, you could be holding on to something, but it could be holding on to like the feeling of something or the vision of something or something. And I see it like in a pure way, like because of, I don't know, I see like a pure way or an innocent way, or because of like love or something, or caring. But yeah, I hear like figuratively like time to like, okay, it doesn't mean, it doesn't necessarily mean like boom, like go from this to that, but I do hear like walking away, like somewhere else or to something else. Hold on. And being guided by love, and the love that I hear is self-love. Okay. Now, this, yes, yes, yes. This could be like, this could be, oh my gosh. Like this could be, for example, like a work, okay, that like, it's not like, you know, what you want to do is fulfilling to you or something, and there's something else you feel pulled to do that's more like really for yourself and what you feel like, you feel passionate about or pulled to do, like it's your more your calling or something. Okay, yes, it could be about like a person, or about something, just something in your life that maybe like it was meant to be that way before, or before or even up to now, but and it served you for the time it did. But that I don't know, I just see like different or more or better or different and more and better. Like, I don't know, the waterfall, I just see like like I just see like a higher level of things, okay? Like a higher level of kind of like vibration and frequency. Yeah. And like what I'm talking about from before or up to now, whatever, like that doesn't vibrate like at the same frequency. It can, it's hard, my voice means something when my voice does that too. I just, so many things happen to me, like it'll tingle here, it'll tingle here, it'll fizz here, like fizzle. I'll get like pressure or like pain, like my nose itch, I get chills in different spots. I'll do the coughing thing. Like, there's so many different things. But anyways, I'm not sure. I feel like I'm starting to learn like certain things. I feel like they mean certain things. But anyways, and I hiccup and I burp. Anyways, okay. But okay, back to this. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it's like that stuff from before or up till now, whatever it or more than one is like it's just, it doesn't vibrate the same frequency as the stuff coming in, the stuff pouring in, the stuff that you're meant to, as you kind of like level up, I hear almost like a new chapter, new era type thing. And in turning that page to, it's like, yeah, it was great in all this chapter or those chapters, but now going into this chapter, that's not in this part anymore. And anyways, it could even have to do with like a mindset or a way of thinking, or like a perspective on something, the way something's seen or thought of. Okay, but let me see if you've written anything real quick, because I think I've been talking about 20 minutes here. 1 second. Oh, really? Okay, let me see. 1 second here. Yeah, oh, definitely the right decision. Hold on. I really love that. Oh, definitely. And I got chills. And this is very beautiful. This one, the stuff pouring in is like, see, the stuff pouring in is like, I just see like beautiful and like new, like pure and like new, like emotions and feelings and so much more like coming in. And with the birds, like I feel like that's what really gave me like the taking you to like different, like a like different heights, like the leveling up, like the raising your frequency and your vibration, and it all being like through self-love. Okay, so yeah, really beautiful. I'm gonna let you look at both of those cards one more time, okay, before we go on, just because I know people sometimes, like, I don't know, like, you know, maybe there's a flower or something you see in there that's like, ooh, that means something to me. So I really like to show people these. Okay, but yeah, just if that's what you feel it's like relating to, or you know, bringing to your mind and yourself as you hear it, I would definitely take it that way, as like, yes, like universe definitely supports this. And I see like lots of like beautiful things coming in as you move into this more and more. Okay, Beautiful. I love it. Alrighty. You're gonna go to bed? Okay, Benju. Thank you so much for hanging out. And even after your reading and everything, you still hung out. I love that so much. You have a good night. Bye-bye. Yes, for sure, for sure. You're so welcome, Annette. Very welcome. Okay, we're on Jano. Mr. Jano, you still in the house? Jano in the house. Let's see. Jano, you still here? Yeah. Good night. Who else is leaving? Oh, good night, everybody. Oh wait, that is Benju. Okay, very good. I see now. Jane. Oh, there you are. Okay, sounds good, Jano. Let's see. Let's see what card we get for Jano. What Jano? What does Jano need to hear for his highest good? Ah, I just remembered. See, I wrote it in my notebook and I was gonna like put it like somewhere where I saw and I didn't. And I knew I'd forget. I was gonna do it this morning and I knew I'd forget and I did. I was gonna do on Watson's page what I was gonna do. And I wanna go to Jano's page and see what readings you've been doing. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. Sorry, that's for myself. I have to literally like write stuff down and put it like right in front of my face somewhere to make sure I get it done. I always think I'll remember and I don't. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is for Jano. What does Jano need to know? Jano's highest good. Okay, hold on. Okay, so for you, I got it is never truly the end, beloved, and this everything will be okay. So it is never truly the end, beloved, and this everything will be okay. Let's you look at it for a second. So pretty with the walkway there, the stones leading up to really beautiful stuff here. And the path, yeah, it's not super clear, not super easy. Maybe a little rocky, a little bumpy. Maybe some stickers and like little thorns along the way. But lots of little beautiful things too, beautiful flowers along the way as well. And all leading to just whatever that is up there, but it's very magical and beautiful looking. And a lot of light. And sparkle. So a lot of magic up there once you get there. Beauty along the way, but I hear like when you get there, like it just all being, all making sense and all being so magical. Hold on. This is a music video I'm picturing a. Okay, I see you like walking almost across like a, almost like, well, you could be walking up this, but I also see you like walking across like a deserty like area. It's what it's reminding me of is that Black Eyed Peas song. Oh, Meet Me Halfway. But just in the video, he's like walking across this like sandy, who knows what, and he's just like trudging along. I think that's what goes on in the video. And anyways, I picture you kind of like that, like walking across that, and like just determined and trusting to get where you want to be and will be. Even though like the whole thing's like a process and there's steps to it, and like there may be steps back or this or that, and there may be some like this overgrowth here a little bit through there, like with some little stickers that like that didn't feel the best or this or that, but some beautiful flowers along the way too. I just get for you about just enjoying, I want to say the process, but I keep hearing like enjoying like this beautiful little journey here. Yeah, journey. Okay. All that comes with it, even though, you know, it's not like super straight or super smooth or super easy. And yeah, there's those little stickers along the way and stuff. And just that when you get here, when you end up getting here to this beautiful, beautiful place up here, and you do look back along your journey, it'll still be like, the whole journey was like, it's actually a really beautiful journey. I feel like you'll see that. You probably already do. But I feel like you'll look back and be like, that was actually a beautiful journey. And whoa, look where it brought me. And this is just like amazing. And everywhere I've been, everything that I've been wanting to get to. And that it's all been so worth it. It's all so worth it. Okay? So, yep. So I see you trudging along, Mr. Jano, and trudging along, and, you know, just headed up that path and headed through the little brambles and stuff, and enjoying things, smelling the flowers along the way, and any little stickers just kind of like, owie, that hurt a little maybe, but just keeping going, and I think you're headed to a very beautiful place, and that's pretty bright there. And I can't wait to hear. I bet we all who are involved, like in your involved in your journey, but all of us can't wait to. I bet we all can't wait to hear all of us like sharing like just amazing stories of how things are just going so awesome for us, and life is life, whatever, but in general, just they're really beautiful, and just knowing what we've all kind of like been through and heard our stories along the way, and just so happy for each other. So anyways, you keep going, mister, and when you get there, you're gonna look back and be like, so glad that I didn't take this like easy path over here and, you know, attain this. Like, I'm so glad that I took this maybe a harder road, maybe a little bit longer road, maybe a not quite so taken road, but actually ended up here with this. Okay, that's what I have for you, mister. And there goes the sun coming out again where I can't see anything. Okay, I really can't. I really can't. Let's see. It's so hard to see. Nope, definitely wasn't easy, but that's okay, right? I know. It's like worth it. Really, well, I mean, there can be good things that are easy to get to and to get there too, right? But in general, it seems like, oh, you know, like that kind of like that broken, I don't know if anybody knows it, that Broken Road song by Rascal Flatts. It's a country song from a long time ago. And it's about, oh, like, God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Yeah, because some of the most, just a million quotes like this, some of the most like beautiful things we end up at, it's like the journey to get there maybe didn't have some very pretty parts, but like overall, yeah, it was a beautiful journey. So, and worth it. And I can't see a single thing. Juanson loves that song. Do you? Oh, you should sing it. Okay, I need to move. Or should I just deal with it? Is it going to go behind the tree if I be patient? Oh my gosh, I can't see. It's blinding me. You should sing it, Juanson. Oh my goodness. I think it might be a little bit before it goes behind the tree. Let's just rotate a little bit. Ugh. Well, that's not a good way to rotate. Let me see here. What if I turn all the way around? Let's see. Let's see what this does, guys. Put you guys facing the sun. There we go. Hey. Okay. So, let me move my charger over. Okay, now the sun won't be in my eyes, it's in your guys's. Yes, that works for me. Okay, hold on. Oh, don't fall. Oh my gosh. Just stay there. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, you have seen that song before? Is it on your channel, Winston? Is it on your channel? If it's not, can you redo it? That's a really cool song. I've done it, I think I did it like karaoke before back in the days, but I don't think very good. But hi Celine, hello. Oh my goodness. Aww. I'm gonna do, I know I got my closing list, my closed list, but and I know it's closed, but I am gonna pull a quick oracle card, just a quick one for Celine, okay? Because she's a member and I don't get to like read for her like a lot. Just maybe of timing how we end up, you know, my lives and you getting on or when you do and stuff. So I'm gonna pull a quick card for you. We're just doing oracle readings today. So I'm gonna squeeze Celine in right now real quick, guys, okay? And then we'll continue with her little list. Just because, like I said, Celine's a member and I just want to pull one for her, okay? So it's just kind of like a highest good type thing. Yeah, sure, I appreciate it, okay? So Winston wrote, no, it's not there yet. It'll be there sometime soon. Okay, sounds good. I still gotta check out the other one. Okay, this is for Celine. What does Celine need to know for her high school? Celine. Interesting. I want to pull a second one. I know, I say fast. 1 second, guys. Oh, I got this. Okay, so I got, what is that noise? Okay, I got practice freedom, release the weight of judgment. Okay, and it's time to celebrate, cultivate an air of celebration today. Okay, and I felt to pull 2 out, so let me see what I hear with them real quick. Yeah, I just get Celine that like hold on. One second here. Okay, a lot of the times with this card, I do see it like pretty much mostly like about judgment against a person's like self, okay? But it can be that for you too, but I'm also kind of seeing about releasing the weight of judgment on more like in general things that happen, okay? So it could be like, yeah, stuff that you do or say or how you do something, whatever, or someone else, or just what happens in life, okay? I'm seeing it more as releasing the weight of judgment in general, and how I see, I don't know if this is the sun or the moon, but I'm seeing it as like a moon and the sun. I'm seeing kind of like you know, but like you'd actually be like surprised just how much better or like lighter, just how much lighter in a good way things will feel in doing that, okay? I hear like it's mostly like about stuff like seeing something that happened, like I said, from whoever did it or however it happened, or it just happened in life, whatever. Like in a, oh no, or this sucks way, or great, this happened kind of thing. Okay. Even as little as, this is just a very little example. Like say you, oh, wait, hold on. My example's like taken off in my mind. Okay, actually, I'll give you a real life example. Okay, okay. So my daughter, once upon a time, she that way it's not doesn't feel like I'm saying something about something that will happen to you, because I'm not. Okay, so this is just my daughter's story. One time she worked at a place that she liked, and no matter what she did, she kept like getting there like late or messing up on something, and it was so weird because it was like very unlike her, and it's like, how does this keep happening? Like no matter what she does, this or that. And she was starting to really feel like, oh my gosh, they're gonna like fire me or let me go or something soon. And one day she was like making, it was like at like a coffee shop or whatever, she was making like a coffee, and she was like, she just had this feeling of like, I feel like this might be the last drink I make here. And yeah, the next morning the place like let her go, they called her in or whatever, and they like let her go or whatever, just because like she kept, you know, things kept messing up, or she kept being late or whatever, which wasn't like her. But we both are very like where we trust in things, right? And we both were like, watch, like this is like life and the universe and whatever, like getting you to where you're supposed to be. There's a reason you're probably not supposed to be here, you're supposed to be somewhere else, da 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 da. So anyways, so like very easily she ended up with another job where she's at now, and she ended up meeting her boyfriend that she's with now there at this new place, and he's just like an incredible guy for her, like amazing, and they just have a beautiful life, and it's been a couple years since then. It's just going like crazy awesome, right? And so just something like that, like she could have judged that happened as you know, she could have judged herself like, I can't believe I, you know, I overslept those times, and I messed up this and messed up that, and look what I did, I had a good job and now I ruined everything, you know. Or I can't believe that place that they did that to me, what am I supposed to do now, that's horrible that this happened, or now I'll never, you know, whatever, right? So she could have judged it in all kinds of ways. And like, what would have that done? That would have just, I don't know, wouldn't have probably like really like helped anything, you know, and who knows? I don't know. But when it happened, she was very quick to, and it's because she had that feeling the day before too. And she also saw how this isn't even like her, and all this stuff keeps happening. So we were talking like, okay, something's probably gonna happen because this isn't even like you, but somehow it's happening. Like it feels like it's out of our hands, you know, like it's like life coming into play here, like making things happen. Like there's probably a reason. And so basically that's what I hear for you, Celine, is about trusting as things happen, whether it's something you do, somebody else does, or it just happens in life, trusting that like releasing the weight of like judgment, like if seeing it is in a bad way or a bad thing or oh no, you know, I mean, it's natural to feel things too, but when you are able to like move through it and like really like look at it, like even if you don't see why or can't figure out why, just trusting that life knows what it's doing and is really like things are just unfolding the way they're meant to lead you to where and how and who and everything that you're meant to be. Okay? So, yeah, that's what I have for you, just as you're going along now or things coming up in the near future or whatever. Okay, Celine? Really? Oh, I love it so much. Yeah, me too. Me too. Awesome, awesome. Okay, let's see. And thank you for coming by, Celine. Thank you so much for being a member, okay? I love when I see you guys pop up with your green names and your stars there. My daughter married now? No, she's very, she's very, takes her time with things, very much. Like, they want kids, but he wants them, you know, like yesterday. And she's like, in a few years. And same with, I don't know. Yeah, she moves very like at her own pace. She doesn't let like the world pressure her at all. She very much does like by what she wants, and she moves slowly through things. Yeah, not like, and not even in like a fear way, but just mostly because that feels right to her. Because she just has like a vision, she says, in her mind of how she pictures stuff going, and yeah, like it doesn't matter if that's not the way people do things or whatever, which is actually cool. Yeah. Thank you, Deepa. That's really cool. Okay. Woo, we got to get going with these. I have to go to the restroom, guys, pretty soon. And I don't, oh, there is one here. Maybe I'll go before I leave, but yeah. See, when I'm at home, I can just like run inside real quick if I need to, but here I'm like, So, okay, let's finish these up for you guys, okay? So we got, what we got? Sophie, then Anne-Marie Terry, and Jess Romero is who we're finishing up today, okay? So Sophie, you are up, Sophie. Yes, very good, Deepa. Yeah, that is very much how she is, and I like that. I admire that in her. Very, very strong in what she believes in and doing things the way that she wants to, and I love it. So, very cool. Kids, because I want to have kids, I'm not. Yes, exactly. She's been like that since a kid. I remember too. I remember her saying like, yeah, really. I remember being like, I don't know, 10 or 11, and people would be like, what do you want to be when you grow up? Or how many kids do you want to have and when this and where that? And she's like, well, I don't even know if I like want to do this or that. She's like, I know that like that's like the expected thing of people, you know, you graduate and then you do this and then you do that. She's like, but I don't know if I really want to. She's like, I'll figure out what I want to do as I go along. So yeah, kind of cool. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Sophie, this is for Sophie. Sophie. What does Sophie need to know for her highest good for Sophie? So many cards in the deck, and we keep getting similar ones, guys. You are enough. You do not have to give more. Okay, let me show you your card. You are enough. You do not have to give more. And let me see what I hear. Okay. I just get a lot. I'm already feeling hair in my mouth. I just feel a lot of softness from the card this time. I just see a lot of softness. I'll just say softness. And I'm hearing, I'm just hearing to be easy and gentle and good to yourself. I hear stuff about, it's like a burp, I'm sorry. I supposedly it's some like spiritual energy thing, because I know other tarot readers do it too. It's like, I don't think maybe it's from talking so much, I don't know. But I also heard that's when like a really strong message is coming through for you, because it doesn't do it all the time, but it's just like burps and hiccups and stuff. Anyways, I hear stuff about like being so good to yourself that you don't put yourself through, I hear like unnecessary suffering, okay, and or pain, or things that you just don't have to go through, you don't have to feel, and like being good enough to yourself and loving yourself enough to really like to do that for yourself. Hold on. Hold on. I hear about some certain things in regards to what I just said, about like a different direction, like about moving a different direction with some things that might have to do with that. Like it's just the birds and other things I've seen here. Like, you know, the birds, like birds, at least where we live, a bunch of birds, I don't know too much. Anyways, certain birds, a bunch of them, will fly a certain way during a certain season, and then they fly the other way during another part of the year. Okay. So that's where I see like this different direction. Like time for a different direction, I kind of hear. Okay. And I hear it has to do with the like loving yourself and the taking care of yourself enough to not let yourself have yourself go through things or something or whatever that brings like suffering or something that you don't need to I mean, I want to say you don't need to feel. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if you've written anything real quick. Migration, yeah, with the birds. Like, not that you have to like literally go somewhere. Oh yeah, okay, let me make that clear. I didn't hear like actually like moving somewhere like the birds do, but it was more like figuratively, like headed in a different direction, maybe in regards to something you do, that instead of something that you might do that I don't know if it doesn't like bring like the best to you, or doesn't bring the best like feelings to you, or doesn't feel the best to you, but moving in a different direction figuratively, where you get to experience more and feel more of what you like to feel. Okay. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. I just hear a lot of for you, the main thing, I just hear the like encouragement from the universe. See, I don't know if you feel any of it now, or like it could be like coming up with who knows, something go on or whatever, and Maybe it's about like a choice or something. Do I like keep doing this or not, or do something different? Or even the way you like kind of, this is like different though, but also even the way maybe that you treat yourself, hold on. Just a lot about being good to yourself, being gentle with yourself, and I feel like there's two different things. Okay, so being like gentle with yourself and good with yourself, and okay, sorry, last time I'll say this. Being gentle with yourself in like situations where, this is the hard one. Hold on. I'll say the other one first. The being good with yourself and good enough so that you're not putting yourself through things that you already know like don't feel good to you, okay? And moving that different direction where you're able to feel more of what you want to feel. But there's that side thing of being gentle with yourself. Oh, okay. Maybe being gentle with yourself. Oh, I actually hear a quote. Like, be like gentle with yourself, like knowing that, know that like if there was something you did do or have been in or stayed in or whatever, just know that like you didn't know all you either know or will know, okay? So just things you did or stayed in or chose or whatever, just know that just be gentle with yourself in regards to having done that and having, yeah, okay, good enough with yourself so that you can help yourself to not have to feel those things and allow yourself to move to where you feel more of the things you want to feel, and being gentle with yourself, understanding that you basically did what you felt was right for you, anything you did do previously, and being gentle and understanding and compassionate with yourself in regards to any of that. Okay? Hopefully that made sense to you. It got confusing because it was like, I felt like two things and they kind of blend, but it was also a little bit different. Okay? So, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that actually makes very much sense for that. Because, like, I hear, like, like, yeah, that makes so much sense. Like, you can get more to where you want to be, but you got to just, do that little migration, like, which is easier said than done, but you can get there. You can get to where you feel better about that, where you feel like, yeah, this is where I want to be. I like how this feels. This feels good to me. This is what I want to be doing. So, like, kind of like respecting yourself and being good enough to yourself to help yourself, allow yourself to get there, but at the same time, not beating yourself up and everything that you've been here or stayed in this until the point you do start moving in the other direction. Okay? Very good. Makes sense. Thank you so much. Oh, I gotta go to the restroom, guys. Okay, let's hurry this up. Okay. Oh, hi Courtney and Hannah. Hello everybody. Do please make sure to be liking and subscribing, guys. We're finishing this up today, but we'll be back on Wednesday and next weekend doing tarot readings, okay? So, is it Sapera or Capera? Hello, hello. All right, so we are on, where are we on? We are on Anne-Marie Terry, okay? So Anne-Marie Terry. Beautiful, Sophie. People, yeah. So I feel like we can listen to our minds, right? But I feel like our minds, you know, they want to think of things and figure out things, and I don't know, but I feel like it's just like our minds, and then like and fears come in and doubts come in and this and that, and then we have our hearts that are amazing, and I feel like they care, and it's like they want to like do because they feel and they care, and like that's great too, but I feel like the thing is to follow like our soul, like our intuition. Ever since I've been doing that in life, I really feel like overall, I have like the most peace and happiness. Even if my mind says you shouldn't do that, if I feel like in my soul to do it, I do it. Even if my heart's like, but oh, I should probably do this, but inside my soul, my intuition, I feel like no, and then I don't. And yeah, so basically I follow my soul, my intuition, that pull or stay back or whatever it is, I follow that, and it's really like made a difference like in life. So that's awesome, girl. Yeah. Okay. So we are on Anne Marie Terry. Okay. Anne Marie Terry, are you here to say something real quick? Anne Marie Terry. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So Anne Marie Terry, are you still here? And then Jess Romero, you be ready as well. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm doing what my little boy does when he's got to go to the bathroom. He starts like moving a whole bunch. I'm like, I need to go to the. I'm good. I'm good. Dun, 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 dun. Anne Marie Terry. Let's give you like. Oh, you just gotta say something like, I'm here. Jess Romero, are you here? Maybe we'll do Jess first. Anne Marie Terry or Jess Romero, please say if you're still here. And if neither of you are, I'm going bye-bye, going to the restroom. So, Jess Romero or N, okay, Jess Romero's here. Okay, we're gonna read for Jess right now, and we'll give Anne Marie Terry until we're done with his with Jess's reading to say something. Okay. If you're not here, raise your habits. What? What are you saying? So funny. Okay, here we go. This is for Jess Romero. Jess Romero. Hey, Raquel. That Ricky that was on the live the other day, I followed up next with Lamar. But remember the Ricky that was going to do a scientific take on tarot readings and how he was explaining it and everything? I wanted to follow him, and I could not find his channel. Do you think if you find it, you said you subscribed, I thought. Is there any way you could send me in Discord the link to his channel, Raquel? If you can, okay? Alrighty. Yes, please send me the link to his channel if you're able to find it, okay? Because I could not find him, and I wanted to go follow his channel. Okay. So Jess Romero. Oh, you did? Okay, thank you. I haven't been on Discord that much, so maybe I did get on it for a second, but maybe I missed it. Thank you. No, it's probably fine, but you can resend it. Maybe something happened, or maybe I just overlooked it, or maybe I saw it and don't even remember. I don't know. Okay, this is for Jess. Jess Romero. Jess Romero. What does Jess Romero need to know? Their highest good. I'm already kind of hearing something. Let me get one more. Okay, hold on, okay? Got 3 things here. I have this tree I'm looking at and 2 cards, but hold on, give me a second. Okay. What I hear, Jess, for you, okay, so there's this tree that I was first like drawn to, and part of it is like got a lot of green stuff on it, and another part of it is just like branches, like with no, well, it's a pine tree, so it's not leaves, but basically there's no like pine tree parts, like needles or whatever. So basically, it's a tree where, we'll just say leaves, where part of it has no leaves, okay? And we did get, oh, whoa. I didn't even realize too that it's kind of like this tree. Whoa, that's weird. Let it go, let go of all that no longer serves you. I did see how it plays into this message, but I didn't realize that it's like, yeah, a tree kind of looking like that too. And the weird thing is the green part is towards the top of the tree, and just like the new growth is on the top here, even though it's a pine tree. Okay, so let it go, let go of all that no longer serves you. Okay. And then I have become aware, listen to the wisdom of the body. I hear, Jess Romero, that, okay, this is like a pretty clear, like, feeling thing to me. I hear that the universe really wanting you to follow what you feel, I'm gonna say physically, because what your soul is feeling and like your intuition inside you is feeling, it kind of like manifests through your physical body and into like feelings, right? And I hear the universe really wanting you in regards to, I don't know, I hear like there's things to move on from, away from, let go of, leave behind, things that don't serve you anymore, at least, things that are no longer going to be in alignment with where you're heading. I hear very much to like pay attention to like what your physical body feels when you do things, when you talk to certain people or around certain people, around certain situations. Yeah, do or don't do something. Very much pay attention to the way you feel, and that's going to tell you stuff that isn't supposed to be kind of like coming with you to where you're heading. And to pay attention to like when something feels really, when you feel really good in certain places doing certain things around certain people or things or whatever, like, yeah, like that's in alignment with where you're headed. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, interesting. When I hear one more little side message. I'm going to stop with that one, and then I hear one more side message, which was actually the very first thing I heard from the tree. Oh, so the tree, yeah, was back to the other one. It makes sense for like letting go of the things that don't serve you, right? And headed up towards new growth and like new things. Okay. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Done with that one. Okay. So, Jess, this other message that I first heard was about, I saw the tree. Like, I almost want to turn it around so you guys can see it, but I don't think it'd be. Okay, we'll show you this tree real quick, guys. Okay, it's that tree in the middle. See the one that's like in the very middle that has all these just like empty branches sticking out, like there's no growth on it. And then but up top it's like more like the tree, like how it's supposed to be, or like more growth. Okay, that was kind of cool. 1 second. Oh no, now it's gonna fall. Please stay still. Good enough. Okay, so so that tree, so that, but also I saw those little branches sticking off as like steps, like kind of like rungs on a ladder. Like I actually heard stuff like baby steps or something like that, right? And now when I was looking at this, but I was like, oh, I don't see anything in the cards with that. So Well, now when I'm looking at this card here, the become aware, listen to the wisdom of the body, I'm seeing more about the whatever it is, jaguar, I guess it is, or leopard. I really need to remember. I used to like love looking up all kinds of animal stuff when I was little. It was about their spots, and I don't know why I want to call this a jaguar. But anyways, this animal here, this kitty cat, I feel like they, I remember reading, you know, like cheetahs are super fast, right? And that these animals, they don't run as fast, but they really make stuff happen, and they're really powerful, right? They get what they want. They're very powerful, even though they aren't going maybe as fast as others, okay? And yeah, and that combined, you know, I hear with like the tree, like those branches like that. See, this is a completely separate message, but I hear in the way of something, maybe something that you're either working on or doing, or it could be like in the physical like world, or it could even be something you're working on within yourself now or coming up, okay? But I do hear about like kind of like that baby steps, slow and steady, that kind of energy, okay? Like, don't worry about how fast you're moving. Just keep like moving forward, even rest if you need to. That's going to have like the best, the strongest, it's going to get you to where you want to be, what you want to be feeling, okay? Yes, stepping stones. And that it's okay if it's little bits at a time. It's okay if it's going slowly. It's okay if there seems like, oh my gosh, like it's taking forever to get there. Okay? But just, I hear a lot of stuff like that. Let me see if you've written anything else. One second. Oh yeah, Ho'oponopono. One sec. Guilty for some reason, but I know I'm feeling, but I don't want to know why I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling guilty. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Yeah, what Raquel is saying about the Ho'oponopono is so amazing for that. And you don't even have to know like what it's about or anything. I mean, you don't have to know like what the guilt feeling or anything is about. Just going through this process, and it's like the 4 sayings. Like the first, it's I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, I love you. That's the Ho'oponopono prayer. And you basically say the one, like the first one, like, I'm sorry. And you don't have to know what or picture what or whatever. Just, I would probably reflect like on the guilt feeling that you feel. And just, I'm sorry. Like, you just really picture sorrow. Not that you're necessarily sorry for something. You can, but just picture sorrow for that guilty feeling. Whatever it is, whoever has it, wherever it came from, just picture that guilty feeling and sorrow for it. Okay? And I'm sorry, you know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just picture it until you really feel sorrow for that guilt feeling out there. And then please forgive me. Again, you don't have to picture something you did, whatever, but picture, just feel and put out there forgiveness for whatever happened to bring about that guilt, okay? So please forgive me. Like just showing like, I don't know, it's just like this feeling of really being sorry and like asking for forgiveness and feeling forgiveness for that guilt out there, that's out there. And then, I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you. And then showing gratitude, okay? Like that guilt, that sorrow was felt for, and it was forgiven. Whatever happened, whatever brought that about was forgiven, and you felt forgiveness for it. And now you think, it's like, thank you. And you just send out gratitude for that, all of that so far that we've said. And then I love you. And you say these things and you feel these things as much as you need to, and you know, that order, until you really feel that. And that last one, I love you, is I love you. And you're basically just feeling love all out there instead. And just basically that guilt that was there, that sorrow was felt for it, forgiveness was given for it, gratitude was given for the forgiveness for it. And then you send out like love, just completely, like, I don't know, just, I would picture just like completely overtaking any leftover guilt that's out there. Just picture it all everywhere, filling up with love. And I do this like out there, but you can do it like through yourself and out there. I wouldn't do it probably just through yourself. If you do it through yourself, I do it through yourself and picture it like all out there too, so you're not like keeping stuff so much in there. And yeah, just keep doing the I love you till you just see it completely like filled with love, and that's like all that kind of remains. But yeah, that's like the gist of the Ho'oponopono prayer. And I'm so glad Raquel brought that up, because that is amazing. It's amazing for stuff that we are aware of and why, but really for stuff that we don't even understand, when we feel something and we don't know why. That's amazing for that as well. So you got 3 messages, Jess. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop there, but that was really cool, huh? I love that, Raquel, that you remembered that. That's perfect for feeling something like that. Oh, is K-Poppy back in here? Hi, T-Rod. Let me see. And Laverne, hi there. Hey, Laverne. Good to see you. Yeah, for sure. Okay, you know what? Did Anne Marie Terry ever come in, guys? Let me know really quick. Oh, I guess not. Okay, so I am going to go. I gotta get going. All right, guys, this was really beautiful. I had a fun day at the park. I know we had to start over once, but hey, it wasn't too bad. We dealt with it, we did it, and it was an amazing day. Thank you, Kath, for hanging out the whole time, and Raquel, and Juanson, and K-Pop, like everybody. You guys are amazing mods. I love you mods, I love you members, and Wednesday night, I'm going to try to have I want to get something cool, but I'll just do whatever. I'll write names on paper or something. I'm going to do a little jar to pull out a free personal half-hour recorded reading for a member and for one of the moderators, okay? You don't have to be there. I'll get a hold of you guys somehow, but I'm planning to pull those on my Wednesday evening live. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that like once a month, just to give you guys back something that I can for now, okay? Until I get more moolah. And then I want your guys' addresses, because I'm sending out like gifts to you and stuff like that. My plan. Okay, I love you guys, and everybody have a good night. Sounds good, all. Beautiful, beautiful magic. You all take care and have a wonderful evening. Bye, guys. Thank you, everyone. 4:44.